because I'm just so against it.
No, he knows how I feel about that. And no one short of Jesus Christ coming down here and sitting in my living room beside me telling me to invest in crypto. That would be the only way I would do it.
Well, let me ask you this. I'll ask the unknown too. If someone did call you and you answered it and they said, hey, buy this stock, it's going to be taken over by this bigger company, and it's going to it's say $10 a share, it's going to 500. Would you trust? You think enough a call like that to do
No,
it?
I'd tell them to kiss my ass, and then I'd block their number.
Well, for me, it depends who it is.
I don't care who it is.
They can't tell you because that's insider trading, so they can never tell you who they
are. Oh, the insider trading. Okay.
Well, even if it was somebody I knew that told me, you could like invest $10, $20 and make thousands of dollars, that guarantees me that they are full of shit. And I'm going to tell them that. I'm going to hang up the phone, and then I'm going to block their number. I don't have time for stupid people like that.
Stupid people.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I enjoy crazy people. That's why I hang out with you guys. But stupid people,
Damn stupid people, I'm telling you.
There's your old Paul Simon song, "Stupid people are worse than short people. Short people got no reason." You remember that?
I remember the song. Yeah.
Who thinks they wear short shorts and I wear short shorts and someone wears short shorts? Who does that?
I think that was a female singer, wasn't
it? I know the song, but I could not tell you who sang it.
Okay.
Yeah, Donnie is constitutional sub to your channel.
Probably not, because I don't know who he is. I don't think
constitutional stacker.
I don't know who he is, but I don't know.
He's close. He's getting close to 3,000.
I tell you what, that fella is a talker, man.
Oh, he used to. I really don't even hardly answer my phone. You probably found that out, and I know once I do, oh man, he can go 2 hours. And
easy. Pseudo, what's going on?
Same thing with
hey, what?
Space Miner, Neil. He can go even longer. You can't get rid of
Neil's
can't get rid of him.
Dynasty.
I think he finally stopped trying to call me because I was like, he was calling me twice
that dude
a day.
Is a moron.
He called me like twice a day for a while there. I'm going, there's nothing else we can talk about. We already talked about it earlier. and then it would be like maybe every day for 3 days or something. And I'm going, I ran out of stuff to say.
I wish somebody would take a 1 kilo platinum bar and shove it up his ass.
So
he's bad enough when he's in the chat. When he's on the panel, he's just a prick, man. He won't let anybody talk. You try to say something, he starts talking over everybody. And the one time I was on the panel on your channel when he was up there, I was like, oh God, I'm glad he doesn't live anywhere near me, because I'd probably knock his teeth down his throat. And I just bumped out because he was. It takes a little bit to get me aggravated. It takes a whole lot to get me pissed off. And that silly bastard had me to the point where I was just about pissed off.
Well, and Kenji, oh my goodness,
he's just as bad. Them, I swear, I think them two fags are twins. Well, excuse me, those two interesting. Yeah, I keep forgetting we're not on.
We're live now. We're live. Whatever you say, it's going out.
I know. I keep forgetting that we're not on Messenger. We're on live stream. What I
Right.
meant to say was those two interesting woke individuals. Yeah, I think they're joined at the hip. They're probably twins.
Well, I'll tell you what though, Kenji is hilarious. He's quick. He's very quick. He's a lot smarter than what people say. Maybe
Yeah,
too smart. You know, sometimes you can be too smart or you
yeah,
think it too
but
much.
he's still an asshole.
But he is funny. I mean, he can come up with some great ones about Caitlin Clark, and I got to laugh. I mean, I'm going, you know, that's hilarious. You know, so
Well, hell, we can all be funny, but we're not all assholes.
Yeah, assholes. Don't need them around.
but
Yeah, I guarantee you they're liberals.
well, no, actually, Kenji is. I can't even explain his theory or whatever. One time he got through and talked to a really big channel, and he was talking, and the other guy just laughing. I mean, because the way he's kind of funny, the way he does the stuff, and he's like, he just had his hand over his face, going, "Where is this coming from?" You know, but you know, like space mining, you got,
Oh
which
God!
is what Neil talks about. There's no way in the world that you can get that cheaper mining in space than here on Earth.
Well, I think we need to pitch in, put both of them summits in a rocket, and send them up there.
And Neil, to this day, he was talking about one of his shows. There was supposed to be some explosions. And I said, uh-oh. I said, there goes that flag on the moon. And of course, he thought that was funny, but he still thinks that you get the telescope and you look at the right direction at the right moment, at the right turn, you will see the American flag that the astronauts put up there.
Well, that just proves that he's a dumbass.
Yeah, that even that'd be impossible to see, even if.
Well, we do not have, even if there was one on the moon, which there is not. We do not have any kind of a telescopic power that will reach out that far. And anybody that claims that they can see it is full of shit.
Yeah,
I want him to take me there and let me look because I got to see it. You know, that's worse than Palin seeing top of Putin's head, you know, from Alaska. So, yeah. Here, studio, Kenji. The only thing Kenji and Constitutional have in common is Bitcoin.
No, they are not the same person.
Only thing they have in common is Bitcoin. I mean, that's it. And that's the only thing Constitutional agrees with him on. You know. So.
Yeah. Pseudo, how you doing, buddy? It's been a couple of weeks.
But you know, and I tell you what you want to make him mad. If you want to make Neil mad, start talking about religion and this being the end days and all the stuff that's going on, he will flip.
Oh, thank you for that information. Next time I see him on your channel, if my brain cells don't fritz out, I will definitely go there. And then again, there's another reason that proves he don't know what the hell he's talking about.
He's creative. Neil is very. I told him he ought to write books and stuff because I mean, he can just. I can't come up. I just can't fathom some of the stuff and the theories, and I'm going. They're just. I just could never even think that stuff up.
Well, it'll have to be a fiction book because it's all bullshit.
But you know, Alley Cat stayed on a lot longer. I left. I mean, she was on, I think, 3.5 hours, I think.
Yeah, I came back right there towards the end. And it was me and two dudes on the panel. Of course, every time I show up over there, she throws me the link. And, of course, she always leaves her icon up, but she goes to bed. And Me and two other dudes shot the shit for a little bit, and then I bailed. But I think that was well after she shut the stream down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know if
I was
Lindsay,
in there
if Unknown
earlier.
knows her or not. Does he know Alley Cat?
Who?
The
Me?
Unknown? Yeah, him.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Well, she's a prepper, which I love, but she's a full blown. Might as well have blue hair and a ring in her nose, libtard.
Well, why does she prep if the man they want is in there and things are going so fine because all the liberals say it is when they know it ain't, but they're going to publicly they're going to say it is because I know some. And however, I've got some that I've got customers, and you can see it. She said she knows the handwriting's on the wall. Trump's going to win, and if for her to admit that, I'm going wow, So because I just can't believe she even would admit to it. Most of them won't admit to it. And but if they are, why are they prepping and all that? If they think their guy's in there, is she prepping because Trump's going to get back in there? She thinks, and she's even admitted she thinks that there's chances are he's going to get it. And KK just will not admit to that. She said no.
Yeah, well, early on in her stream, after I got in there, her and KK brought up. I don't even remember what the subject was, but it was something to do with politics. I said, "Okay, that's my cue to leave," and click, I left.
Well,
And
I
waited a little bit and went back in there to see if they got off the political bullshit. And they were trying to figure out who the hell you were because you was under the name Caitlin Clark. So I typed in the chat, Caitlin Clark is Nickel, and then boom, I bumped out again.
Yeah, well, she blocked me, and she had to unblock me. She had to make me blue again, and all kinds of stuff on there. I mean, because she thinks everybody's out to get her, and they do seem to go after her for some reason.
Oh, well, she hangs out with that dumbass UK crowd, and about 80% of them are trolls and assholes, and they go after her like crazy.
Yeah. I mean,
yeah. KK sent me a video through Messenger a little while ago. Obviously, it was some dude was he did a video about an article in some kind of liberal rag paper talking about how the MAGA Republicans have turned on Dolly. Now the MAGAs hate Dolly. And you could tell by the guy that was doing this video, he's full on libtard, blue haired idiot piece of shit.
Oh, there's channels on here that are talking about how Ukraine is kicking Russia's butt and all this stuff. And I'm going. Where do you get this stuff from? I mean, they're like propaganda for Ukraine. I'm going. They got no men. They're going to have to start sending kids there and old men and stuff like that because they just don't have the men. The men have been and they're selling their body organs. Did you hear that? So
I have heard that, but yeah, Ukraine has lowered their fighting age and raised it. So I mean, give it about 3 weeks, they're going to have women on the front line.
They do. Ukraine, they do already.
That does not surprise me.
They did since the beginning of the war, actually.
The only thing they can do now is us and UK give them the bigger missiles that can hit the Kremlin. That's about the only, and if they do that,
and I'm pretty
I
sure
can tell you Putin is going to return fire of equal caliber on Kyiv, and Kyiv is not going to be around anymore. I mean, he's going to fire back.
Well, so they hit the Kremlin once, but they just
that was a one of those robot flying, one of those drones.
Drones, yeah,
We
but
talked
yeah,
about right at the beginning of the war that
but that big old building,
that fake.
the only thing they could hit was like the very top of
Yeah, that
the.
wasn't Ukraine. That was Russia who did that.
Yeah, some people think Russia did it to. I don't know why, but they
Well,
thought
look
they
at
they,
it.
they did it themselves for propaganda or the other. I don't know.
Yeah, just look at it though. It's only sparks. It's
Well,
only sparks, and
yeah,
the guys climbing on the building.
my opinion is piss on both of them because they're both shithole countries. What most people don't realize
Rather Ukraine.
the highest population per capita of Nazis in the world live in Ukraine.
But I'd still rather Ukraine to win. I hate Putin. I hate Putin. I don't like. I'm not fussy on Russians.
I don't like any of them.
Well, but if you remember during World War II, when the Germans came through,
Mm-hmm.
the Ukraine most of those Ukrainians would have, if they would have been mean to him, they would have joined Hitler's forces. He'd have had more men because they didn't like Russia. So he blew it. He didn't. Hitler didn't see that avenue, and he almost could have probably doubled his forces right there.
Well, hell,
And,
Ukraine used to be one of the USSR's territories, along with
Yeah.
Georgia and a few other countries.
yeah, yeah.
They were part of the what do they call it, the Iron Curtain.
Yeah, but a lot of them didn't like the what's the idiot that was the head of the Soviet Union? He was crazy. He killed a lot of people.
Stalin.
Yeah, Stalin. They did not like Stalin because Stalin starved them. During the head of drought.
Stalin was insane.
Fuck, they all are. Fuck.
Well, Putin shouldn't have attacked them.
Well, Nickel, you're MAGA, right?
So I've been told. That's what's constitutional. He said, "You're MAGA. You're just MAGA." I said, "Well, yeah. I mean, I've never denied it. So
I admit it proudly. They want to come and get me. Come on, but you better be ready for a fight, government. But do you hate Dolly Parton? Do you know anybody in the Republican Party that hates Dolly Parton?
Hey there.
I do not hate her.
Oops.
I think she put your finger in the wind, and whatever that's the most popular, it seems to her, she goes that direction. She's not bad to Trump. I mean, I don't think she supported him that I know of, but
No.
she also said that he was being treated unfairly. So I don't have anything against her, but
she spent her entire career going out of her way to avoid politics, and what this article referenced was, the fact that she wasn't condemning the LGBTQ PRST SMID.
RESPCT?
Yeah, but that's just not her. Dolly does Dolly. She's not going to hate on anybody, but she's not going to go out there and wave banners and show her tits for anybody either. She does her own country girl thing.
Well, yeah, I'm neutral towards her. I would say I don't really, I'm not crazy about her, but I haven't seen her do much that you really can be critical of either. So, but that's just the way with her. I think it's crazy she cut her ribs out to make her waist smaller. I thought that was kind of crazy to do. I think she's worried about her looks. We know now.
She admitted 30 years ago. 30 years ago, she admitted it on national TV that in reference to her body, if it drips, droops, sags, or bags, I want to have it nipped, tucked, sucked.
Well, she was never married, and we all thought she was, and she implied that she never was married all those years to that guy.
No, well, after 6 years, she was married to him.
So,
T-
well,
Tennessee, you cohabitate with somebody, you're automatically common law married.
oh well, well. Let's put it this way: she probably never had the ceremony.
Well, she canceled her whole tour. She had a giant tour lined up. I mean, like all over the world touring. And her husband has Alzheimer's and it's gotten worse. She canceled everything to stay home and take care of him.
Who is he?
Who's he?
Yeah.
He does not do interviews. He's gone out of his way ever since they got married, before I was born, to avoid the spotlight. He's just an old country boy that she met when she first came to Nashville. They met outside a laundromat, fell in love, and they've been together ever since.
I never understood why they inducted her or tried to induct her into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. And she said, I've never done a rock and roll song. I can't accept the honor. And then she did do a couple songs, I think. And
she did. And then they inducted her.
Yeah. But at least she, there's a lot of people that should be in the Hall of Fame. It's not. And there's a lot of people that shouldn't be that is. So.
Yeah, you got that right.
It's political. And so is the Hall of Fame baseball. It's become very political. If you're a Trump guy or a conservative, you don't get in. 400 wins, you don't get in. 600 home runs, you won't get in. They'll find a way or say something to disqualify you. So that's all political too now.
Oh, I just looked back at the chat. Woo Riders.
Yeah, Derek. Yeah.
Yeah, bless you, brother. Hope everything works out, man.
Yeah, he's got some family issues.
Well, I can relate to that. That's for sure.
Yep, me too. Yeah.
But right now, if the election was today, Trump is projected to get 314 electoral votes. He only need 270, so he's still in the lead. I don't know. I don't think you could throw anything else at him. I mean, what else could you do to the guy to try to get people not to vote for him?
Oh, they will throw something else at him, and it's just going to gain him more votes. I mean, they've turned him into a martyr.
Fuck, I was looking at some these. I found this today, looking through a pile. I don't know if you can notice the shape of that. If I can get the camera right. Let's see.
Let me go back over.
Look at that. That looks like that's been worked over as a tool, doesn't it? Like that's not
hammer. It looks like it was once a hammer.
Well, I don't know, a hammer or because
a tomahawk.
And then I was looking at old tool, like old rocks that they used to make back in the day.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Back when Nickel was a teenager.
I don't know how you could tell if this was. I googled some stuff, but I don't know.
Well, is there any signs of napping around the edge?
What's that?
It's where they take a hard stone and like chip away.
Fuck, I don't know how to tell.
Are the edges completely rounded off or completely square, or if they've been napped? Napping is what they call the process where they would take a piece of flint or a piece of obsidian or limestone or whatever and chip away at it and form it into arrowhead, a spearhead, axe head.
That's what I was thinking. This was like an arrowhead, but how do you tell?
That looked too big for an arrowhead.
Well,
Hold it up closer to your
it's
face.
here, they're just making something, but like they're they're
Yeah,
just
well,
starting to make it, but
back it up because in front of the camera it looks huge. Oh
yeah,
yeah, that's way too big to be an arrowhead.
yeah, I know. Maybe they were working it, like just started to, but you can see it rounded off. You can see there's a point, like the curve there too. Fucking lights here.
I am no expert, but if I had to guess, I would guess you just found a strange shaped rock.
Well, I don't think so. I don't, because I don't think Mother Nature would make a rock like that on both. Like, you know, it's it's there's a nice edge. It's a rounded edge here and down. I mean, maybe, but it'd be hard to believe. I don't know. I don't know, but
You need to show that to Kevin Rose. He'd be the guy to tell you.
who?
Kevin Rose. It's spelled like Kevin. He's Blackfeet Indian. Lives in Montana. He's
You make jewelry.
yeah, he makes his own jewelry. He pours silver. I mean, that dude has got crazy skills. I've got two tomahawks that he made for me that I still have to unbox. He has got mad skills.
Does he have a YouTube channel?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hey,
It's-
Shroom.
it's Kevin Rose, but when you put the E, you hold the E down in like you're spelling Kevin, but you hold the E down for a couple of seconds and it'll give you a couple of different E's with like different symbols above them. And you
Yeah.
want one that's kind of got a line above the E. Or if you just type in Kevin Rose, it'd probably find it, but it's Kevin. He is a good dude. I've done a few business transactions with him and
But what's his channel? That's a channel?
Kevin Rose, yeah.
Okay.
And him and his wife, I mean, he works as a chef, but him and his wife have a jewelry store. And I never have figured out how to pronounce it. It's Illini Jewelry, something like that.
I was hoping I'd get him at Sterling's Christmas in July. I was kind of hoping because I knew I was going to get something good,
Yeah.
and I didn't get him. So I got don't tell Sterling. Is he here?
Who?
Sterling.
No,
I got a magnet fisherman. So no, what do you
Who?
get then? A magnet fisherman.
no.
I never tried that.
Me neither. Hey, Nickel, you could probably go out and find a cheap, high-powered magnet and just send that to him.
Yeah, I'm making you blue now, Shrooms. I just need a sec. I make
I-
everybody blue.
Shroomy, what's up, brother?
I sent him a shirt with it on there. With a
There
magnet.
you go. That'll work.
And then I think I'm going to send a snowman. I'm going to send a silver dime, war nickel, and a silver quarter. Make up the difference.
Oh,
Well, since I missed out on all of it, what are you gonna send me? The same thing you sent me last year?
different
Because
color.
either a hard time or some bills.
That's kind of what I thought.
if Alley Cat can do a show from a tent
Should do now.
outside her home, you ought to do one from your bunker and do it. So
Well, my bunker's underground. Her tent's right outside the door of our house. So
Yeah, your blue shrooms. You'll be blue for good. Are you coming up? I dropped the link too.
yeah, he said he was going to come up and drop Kevin's link. There you go.
Let's see here.
Tell him, Shrooms, Kevin is the man.
And come on up too. The link's right there. Okay.
Yeah, he started hanging out with two old fossilized bastards like me and Nickel. Did I just hear you say, It just proved my point.
I can't believe that Pops has not come on after that conviction of Trump. I knew that would bring him back. It didn't.
Well, Donnie asked me to call him to see if he wanted to come up and pick a guitar a little bit. He didn't answer. He's probably still at work. I did talk to him on the phone last night. So I sent him a text. I said, hey, told him what was going on. I said, when you get home, you get off. And I don't even know which are you on the Unknown channel or are you on Amateur Acoustics?
No, the Unknown.
Okay. Well, I know he knows that one. I'm pretty sure he knows the other one, but I put both of them in the text that way.
How many people watching right now?
4, I guess.
That's us three. That's us three and Shrooms.
And Shrooms.
No, it doesn't count us.
Oh, well, that's
well, it usually does.
No, I don't think it doesn't. Because there was 3 of us on it, and there was one person watching, and I mean,
that was probably Shroom. Well, no, Pseudo was in there.
Yeah, I think he left.
Yeah, but there was us 3, and him and Pseudo right here. So I mean, but yeah, so there was 4. And there he is. There he Shrooms.
What up, Love Nugget?
Love Nugget. Where'd that come from? What's with the Love Nugget?
I'm not sure.
Fucking Love Nugget. Okay.
Good answer, Shrooms. Tell him we could tell him, but we'd have to kill it.
I actually have 2 Love Nuggets. I was born with them.
Oh.
Okay, I'm not even going to go there.
Nugget. Love Nuggets.
You
can have those. Mine, I have Love Boulders. So you can have.
Ooh, boy, did you hear that? That's the biggest load of shit that's ever come from Canada right there.
So what are we up to this evening?
Hey?
What's everybody up to this evening?
Same old shit, different day.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've been on. We've been doing the Messenger thing there, the live on Messenger.
Okay.
If you have Messenger there, join us. It's pretty good, actually.
Yeah, if you don't have it, both of y'all need to get it.
I don't do Facebook.
You don't need.
I don't either. You don't have to do Facebook to get Messenger.
So, how the hell do you get Messenger without Facebook?
Go to App Store, and if it'll give you an option to do a Facebook account. Just say no.
Just type in Messenger, yeah, and download it, and then make an account, and that's it. That's all.
You have to go to the App Store and download it, but it's like a 5 or 10 second download.
I used to have a couple Facebook accounts years and years and years ago.
Not me. I've never had it. I never will have it.
Well, I had it when MySpace was a thing. I created my MySpace and my Facebook account pretty much
Yeah.
at the same.
You're telling your age now, dude.
Well, I can.
MySpace.
Facebook. It started out you had to be in college to be on. It was a college communicational thing, and then they let everybody into it. So, because I was on MySpace, and then we was talking about Facebook, and I go, I can't get on it because I'm not in college or at a school. And then someone said, "Oh no, it's open now. Anybody can get on it." Then I got on it.
Was MySpace and Facebook kind of the same thing? The same.
Yeah.
Well, now MySpace is just music, isn't it?
I have no idea.
I think it's just music, bands and stuff like that, and everything.
I've never been to either one, so I don't know. I don't care, and I never will go to either one.
I was friends with Weird Al Yankovic on MySpace.
Yeah, really, the real guy?
Because I'm fat. I'm fat. Something on.
Probably because I was old. Nobody really thought of saying they were somebody else, right? Maybe I don't. I would,
I have a bunch of Major League Baseball players I talk to on there. Retired,
Yeah, who knows?
Hey, Bruce.
That's why I refuse to start a Facebook account. My daughters used to get on me. It's like, Dad, you need to get a Facebook account. All these people that you used to go to school with, that you used to know a long time ago, they can hunt you down. I say, well, hell, I'm still friends to this day with like 40 people that I've known since 5th grade. I said, I don't need to do this Facebook shit. I don't need a bunch of crazy ass bitches from the 80s and 90s stalking my ass. I said, hell no, it ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, I don't keep in contact with any of my old friends. None. They're still out there. One of their sisters used to stop into my live streams every once in a while, but I haven't talked to my old school friends in years. I don't know.
Yeah, it amazes me how many of my old school. I mean, I'm talking about going back to 5th grade. There's a bunch of them. I mean, there used to be a lot more, but a lot of us are pushing up daisies now. But it amazes me that we've stayed in touch all these years. Every couple of weeks, we'll all hook up at like a Red Lobster or someplace like that, have lunch, shoot shit till lies, cut up, laugh. But that Facebook thing, I have no interest in that at all.
Y'all remember Pete O'Brien that played baseball?
Who?
Pete O'Brien.
Not ringing a bell.
He played for Texas. He was he had that one really good year. He finished, I think, third or fourth in the MVP vote. And he played first base for Texas. And he's on there. I used to talk to him quite a bit. He's the Trump guy and conservative. Of course, he's from Texas. And now what he does, he's got this, I don't know what you call it. It's like suspended floating. You get like in this fluid or water stuff and you float, or it's some kind of thing. He's got he has chains of those things. That's what he does. I guess he makes money doing it.
You tell about them things where you get in there and you close the lid. It's like complete deprivation from light, sound.
You float somehow around in it. I don't know. We're supposed to relax the body and the mind and all this stuff. And
a deprivation chamber or float chamber.
Something.
Yeah. Exactly.
I want one. I wanted to build one, but I forgot about them. I would love one of those things. It's filled with salt water, like so much salt that you can't sink it.
Yeah. I still got to show you, Shroom, something there. I was telling you, I got to show you something. What I'm I'm making there to get some ideas because you like to build stuff too. But I'll have to. I showed Stocks what it is, but I'll have to show you there too. My
All right.
cloaking screen.
What kind of screen?
Cloaking.
Oh, I thought he said something else.
He's working on his own Harry Potter invisible cloak.
No, I don't know
Oh,
if I
is it?
pour. I was gonna pour. If you're into the Harry Potter thing, I did a couple of pours tonight. I didn't do it, but I have a button that says, "I solemnly swear that I am up to no good."
Yeah, I know what that means. I never was a Harry Potter freak at all, but
I never
you know,
seen.
I had 4 girls and I have 8 grandkids, so I suffered through those movies over and over and over. I know way too much than a grown man should know about freaking Harry Potter.
I've never
My
seen
girl,
one episode of that at all.
my girlfriend is 6 years older than I am. I don't know. She loved Harry Potter, those movies, and she got me to sit with her for a couple of them. They're okay. Personally, I prefer the old school Disney cartoons if I'm going to get stuck watching something for kids.
Yeah, they're not bad, but you know, when the grandkids come over to spend the night, it'd be like 2 or 3 of them pile up back up there on the bed with me and say, "Pop, let's watch a Harry Potter movie." And I'd let them pick, and then they pick
Yeah.
another one, and they pick. I was like, "Please, Lord, let them go to sleep."
How old are your grandkids, Dax?
Hmm?
How old are your grandkids?
I've got them anywhere from sophomore in college to 1 years old.
Still have a VHS cassette tape player?
I haven't had a VHS player in probably 10 years.
I have one.
I just found my daughter's old box of kids video tapes, and there's just a bunch of different.
Some of them are valuable, too.
Yeah, some of them are very valuable.
Black
My
diamond ones, I guess.
sister has the original Little Mermaid, where on the cover the castle is covered with dicks. Like it's whoever designed the cover actually drew dildos on the castle of the Little Mermaid on the cover,
Holy shit.
and they didn't catch it right away and they released them. And my sister still has one of the originals.
You're
If you
kidding.
look it up, it's a real thing. Like
Yeah, I heard that. I heard about
somebody
that.
released books on the castle.
It's like the Beatles Butcher album. They recalled all of them and put a different cover on the front of the album. And the few that escaped are worth,
Yeah.
in terrible shape, they're worth like 10 G's.
Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, who's going to return one of those because there's a recall? Somebody would have to be just absent-minded as hell.
Was that
Dumb.
was that the one that they had the headless person or something?
No, they had a bunch of like baby dolls with the heads ripped off,
Yeah.
the legs ripped
Yeah.
off. Yeah,
What was that?
the Beatles. And once they started distributing it, the record label went nuts, recalled all of them,
Why?
but they didn't get them all back. And the ones that are still out there in circulation are worth a freaking fortune.
I wonder what the big deal is.
Well,
Just
I mean, you
time?
got to remember this was like 60s.
Yeah.
And nobody wanted to see, dismembered baby dolls with blood running everywhere.
Fuck,
Well,
now it's
were they protesting against the wars or something?
No, they were just being. That sounds like some. What's his name? The long-haired fucker that got shot. John
John
Lennon.
Lennon.
John Lennon. Yeah, I mean, that just, I don't know it for a fact, but just you look at that cover, that just screams something that came out of John Lennon's twisted brain.
What's with the fucking Paul McCartney's dead thing? What's with that?
Yeah,
Oh,
there's an
that's
album. If you play it backwards, it says "I am the walrus."
There's
well.
I don't know
There's
which album it is.
there's a it's folklore that the original Paul McCartney died years and years ago, and they found a doppelganger to take his place.
yeah, and there's also you can find it if you play it in reverse that Paul is dead in one thing. I don't know which one it is though, but yeah, there's a bunch of things there that puts Paul McCartney out from the other guys, but I don't know why they would start that or
Well, I tell you what, he's the most talented fill-in I've ever seen. He's far more talented than the other three.
yeah.
You talking about McCartney?
Yeah.
Oh, McCartney was he was the heart and soul of that group. Now, a lot of old hippies will argue and say Lennon was a freaking weirdo.
He's political. I mean, his songs were political. He was a political person.
It's his fucking wife that was nuts. Yoko Ono.
And, Elvis tried to get him deported. He did not like him.
Really?
And,
Well, yeah,
I think it was
they were
Lennon.
stealing his album sales.
well, Lennon, he didn't like Lennon. I think he thought he was just a communist, anti-American. He did not like him. He went to President Nixon and tried to get Nixon to throw him out of the country. And it did. Lennon did have to leave. He got in trouble later. He had to leave. So,
Well, I don't know. He was in New York when he was shot and killed.
well, I think he probably came back. It probably was lifted. There was a time he had to leave. He even talked about on the interviews during the on shows that he was going to have to leave or something.
And poor Ringo, the worst drummer in rock and roll, he was just happy to be there.
He had how many hits did he have on his own? He had.
Well, when he went solo, he actually did a few good songs. George Harrison, when he went solo, he had a few pretty good songs.
10 hits. Yeah, he had 2 top 10 hits.
And
So
and then he joined the Traveling Wilburys, got a couple of more. It was him. It was Harrison, Tom Petty. Oh gosh,
Roy Orbison was
Roy Orbison and somebody else.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the Traveling Wilburys.
Orbison's a legend. Yeah.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Very distinctive voice. I got great hits.
How many hits did he have?
So he had
a bunch.
The baby one. What was that one?
I don't know. Solo or involved with doing compilations with other artists.
Hey baby. Hey baby. Is that right? Is that what the song was called?
I think I know what you mean. Yeah.
But yeah, he was in the music business for at least 50 years. He had a pretty good break there in the middle, but that old dog was around a long time. I mean, even when the Traveling Wilburys came out, he was old then, had like 8 chins.
Van Halen redid one of his songs and did real well with it. Orbison.
Wasn't that Pretty Woman?
Yeah. Pretty Woman was probably his biggest hit. Yeah.
There's another one I'm trying to think of, and I can't fucking think of it. Dream Baby, is that the one you're thinking of?
Yeah. I think that's it. That was a big hit.
I remember that song, but I couldn't swear if it was him or not.
And that one with the Willoughbys, he had one that was really pretty good. I mean, I don't know how big it got, but he had one really good song with them.
Are you talking about the Traveling Wilburys?
Yeah.
They had a few hits.
I've got some CDs of them too.
I've never heard of them.
Really?
Oh, yeah, they're pretty good. They're
Was
really
George Harrison, Tom Petty, Roy Orbison, and who the hell was the other guy? There was 4 of them.
I had to have heard their music.
Was it Tommy Shaw?
good. I'm not for sure. They're good though.
But yeah, they put together. They were all friends, and they all ended up hanging out at a lot of the same studios, listening to friends of theirs record albums, and I think it was Tom Petty said, you know what, we need to get together and try something. What do y'all think? And they're all like, hell yeah.
Tom
And
Petty.
Petty
Really?
was a legend. He had all kinds of hits. He wrote some good songs.
Who?
Bob Dylan?
Petty. Richard Petty. I mean, not
Tom-
Richard Petty. Petty.
Tom
Yeah.
Petty was incredible.
You
Bob
still hear
Dylan?
him a lot here.
Bob Dylan was in there.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Bob
Yeah.
Dylan was in the Traveling Wilburys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeff
That's it.
Lynne and Roy
That's it.
Orbison, Tom Petty, Bob Dylan, George Harrison, and Jim what how does that say? Keltner? I never heard of this guy. But yeah, huh.
Well, they must have had people drop out and come in, because originally it was a 4-piece.
Or Traveling Wilburys, that's what it is too.
Yeah,
That looks like a postage stamp that Shroom had up.
No, they're all in the same years. 6 of them. All
I'm no rock and roll guru, but when the Traveling Wilburys came out, they might, the ones you're talking about might have been guys that were sitting in the back, playing guitar or drums for them. But
there are at least 6 known Wilburys. That's what it says here. And so I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure if they performed places that there was different ones that went, like this one couldn't make it, but this one could. So I'm sure that's why. It was probably 6 of them. So they were good. They were, and
there was a couple of mashup bands. That's what I call it, like Traveling Wilburys. It was kind of a mashup band, of a bunch of stars. There was a couple of different mashup bands.
Rainbow was one. They had guys come in and out all the time.
Night Ranger was one of them. Ted Nugent, Tommy Shaw. They sold 2 huge records, and the record label was afraid that they were going to blow out all the other artists at this, whatever, I can't remember the record label, but they paid every one of those guys. It was one of the guys from Night Ranger. It was Ted Nugent, Tommy Shaw, and I forget who else. So the record label broke down and made them an offer. Said, if we pay you $1 million a piece, will you go away and never perform as a group again? And they're like,
For real?
okay. Yeah. They gave them $1 million cash a piece to not record any more music.
Who
Wow.
did? Can you repeat that? Who did?
The record label,
And why would they do that?
because this mashup band was selling more records than all of their the big stars that were signed by this label,
But
and they were getting a higher percentage of profit from everybody else than they got from these old school guys, like Tommy Shaw from Styx,
Aren't
one
they?
guy from Night Ranger,
But aren't
Ted.
they part of that label?
Yeah, but the way they worked their contract, the record label was not getting anywhere near the royalties that they were getting from everybody else. So it was in the record label's best interest to offer them $1 million a piece to walk away.
Yeah,
Wow.
because they're established, so they're going to get a better cut of the action. And the
Well,
younger
heck yeah.
guys that's coming out, they want to promote that because, and today it's new is better. I don't agree with it, but people want the latest, newest band or singer, and that's just really popular right now. And I'm going, I don't
Man,
understand.
give me the
I'd
old
rather have the
school
oldies.
shit. I'll take the old school shit every time.
Oh yeah, me too.
Yeah, I drive around all day listening to older music.
Chubby, hubby, you sexy bastard. What are you doing, man?
In place.
Hubby, hubby.
Oh, hey there, bud. How's it going? Here's the link.
There's Shermie's partner in crime.
Where? Speaking of partners in crime, where the fuck is Joby?
I don't keep partners when I commit crimes. Those are things you have to do by yourself. Otherwise, you get caught.
Yeah.
And that's his story, and he's sticking to it.
Absolutely.
Oh shit, wrong fucking thing. Oops.
Well, I don't know. Jubby was in your messenger stream earlier.
Yeah, I meant right here, there. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where he went. I sent Rez a message on Messenger on both of her channels because she popped in for a second and then disappeared. So I sent her a message to let her know you was going live, and I let Pops know you were going live. Of course, he's probably still at work. Knowing Rez, I think tonight's her night off, so she's probably shopping. Would be my guess.
So everybody's got Messenger but me, huh?
It's yeah.
Yeah, Shroom, you like to play Texas Hold'em?
Absolutely.
You
There you go.
download Messenger, and a few of us can get in there and play Texas Hold'em. Man, it's a good time.
Do you ever put money on it? $5
No, it's
We did.
they give you a certain amount of chips, so it's not like real poker, but it's fun. I mean, the people that like to play poker, it's entertaining. Plus, everybody else that's there, they can click on a button as like an audience or a bystander or a watcher.
Yep.
And they'll be like in a little tiny box over to the left, so everybody can still shoot the crap the whole time, while the ones that want to play poker can play poker.
Now, can you chat and play poker at the same time that can you
Yeah.
chat with the people you're playing poker with?
Yeah, it's just we can talk just like we're talking right now.
Yeah.
I heard somebody. I heard a Tupperware sound. Somebody's in the basement.
I bet that's Chubby Hubby.
I don't see anybody here.
I did hear the boop.
Mr. Chubby Hubby, are you coming up to say hello? And did you get your package yet? I sent it out a few days ago.
I don't see anybody in here yet. So.
Did everybody here see Sterling's pour of Trump bust?
Hell yeah!
I have not seen.
I'm thinking about sending him some silver and have him make me one. I don't.
All you got to do is send him 3 ounces of generic, and he'll make you one.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
I thought about sending him 3 ounces to get one to send to KK, but I thought, nah, she'll throw it in the damn trash.
she'll melt it. She'll do a video melting it back down.
She don't even know how to melt it, but
all you gotta do is get a torch.
Oh, I guarantee you that would wind her ass up quick. because her and Allie both, they have TDS so bad it ain't even funny.
And but the thing of it is, they believe everything the media says. It's fact. And I'm going,
That's because they watch the freaking
CNN.
liberal media.
Well, if it wasn't true, it wouldn't be on TV.
Of course.
I trust
But
these things on-
they gobble that shit up hook, line, and sinker. I mean, I think the word of Allie and I love KK. Me and her get along really well. But as far as politics go, Jesus, that poor woman didn't know her ass from her elbow.
So right off, I had to tell her. I said, "What y'all think about that Hunter convictions?"
Yeah, they spent about 3 seconds on that, and then they blew it off. They're like, "Well, it was only 3."
Yeah, they said Trump had 91 or something like that. I'm going, yeah, but except Hunter's is really his felonies. Trump was at best misdemeanors. I don't even think he misdemeanored anything that, and then they made him into felonies. And
He didn't do a damn thing wrong. And if he was not running for president and had the whole Democratic Party scared shitless, they never would have charged him with anything.
well, how about the two people that work for him? They're Bannon. He's going to prison. And the other guy, Navarro's already in prison, and they didn't do a thing either. They just did what everybody else has done before them. And because they just don't like it, those two go to prison. But Holder, I guess he was under Obama. He didn't go to prison. He did the same thing. I mean, a bunch of them did the same thing.
Oh, you talking about Eric Holder?
Yeah, who sent the weapons to
he's a piece of shit.
Mexico, so our agents would get killed and all that other, and nothing happened to him. Nothing. And he was far worse what he did, and he didn't have to go. So it's always been understood if you were in the inner circle of the President of the United States, you never had to testify what you talked about because national security is one issue and a lot of other issues. And that's what they'd nail them. If they came up there and said everything they knew, then they would say they were diverging secrets, and then they would have got them for treason.
Yep.
See, you can't win. If you say nothing, you go to prison. If you say something, they're going to put you in prison.
When this shit goes to appeal, it'll be thrown out because that trial against Trump was a total sham.
And they already knew what the verdict was going to be. I mean, the verdict was leaked a day before it happened, so you already knew.
If they prove that true, that guarantees a mistrial right there. So all those convictions will go right down the shitter.
Well, and then that judge gave money to Biden's campaign. His kid worked for the Biden campaign.
Yeah, tell me conflict of interest. He should have recused
I've never
himself.
seen a bigger conflict of interest. I've never seen a bigger, other than if you were the judge and your kid was being tried. And you couldn't be the judge if it's your kid. I mean, it's unbelievable. It's just unbelievable what's going on.
Well, the Democrat has basically fully weaponized the DOJ. Soros has judges in his pocket at every level. It's fucking ridiculous.
And you know what's as bad as that is all the Bush judges, because they've been all going after Trump too, because Bush showed up the Bushes, and he just showed up Jeb Bush, made Jeb Bush like an idiot, and it's all payback for that because he just destroyed the Bush family.
Jeb Bush is an idiot, and Trump proved it during the first primary debate. I thought Jeb Bush was going to break down and cry.
He was supposed to be the heir apparent. You don't go down that way. It just don't go down that way because I'll be honest with you. I do not like any of the Bushes as president. I put up with the old man because he did get shot down and went back up. So he's kind of a hero. I mean, World War II and all, but I could put up with that. But I didn't vote for any of the sons. I didn't vote for him in the primaries. I didn't vote for him during the general election. I did not. And I knew Bush was. And look what happened 2008. You know, I'll never vote for a Bush. I will never vote for a Bush. And I know the little Bush in Texas, he lost for, he went for Attorney General of Texas and lost. Then they went after that Attorney General that beat him. It was the Bushes behind all that, investigating him. And that all got thrown out.
Can't lose gracefully.
Bunch of clowns.
Wow.
And when Kerry Lake said it's a family in the East that's doing all this, they tried to buy her off, you know, trying to get her not to run. They didn't want her to run as MAGA. And the guy said, "Yeah, who is this behind this?" It said, political power in the East. Well, I knew who that was. The Bushes, Maine, Kennebunkport, whatever
Yeah.
it's called. So you know it was them behind all that too.
Yeah, Huppy. I still don't mind a little Bush.
No, I grew up looking at my dad's 70s porn and I hated it.
Yeah. Mm.
Everybody was hairy everywhere.
Like a forest. You could get lost in it.
Fuck.
Oh, man. Hey, you want to see something? Not my
Oh,
Is it Harry?
No.
Is this 1970s?
Let me turn the camera around again.
The only decent porn that came out of the 70s was Deep Throat and Debbie Does Dallas.
I remember that Debbie Does Dallas. I don't remember. I never seen it, but that was the joke of when I was a kid. By the time I was done, Debbie did everything and everyone, you know. So I don't know.
All right. Unknown.
Yeah,
Make it
Unknown.
bigger.
Can you make him big?
yeah.
Yeah, make him full screen.
Oh shit, sorry, man. Yeah.
Let's see here.
Okay, I'm trying to look. Let me see.
Yeah.
Something said I didn't say.
Hang on.
I didn't say that.
I can't read it either. I got to grab my magnifying glass.
Oh, really?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Dude, I'm on a cell phone and I'm blind
just
in one
do it.
eye and can't see out of the other.
It's Jesus holding his head and quoting, "I didn't say that."
Oh. I gotta.
Okay, now the back you're holding up, gripping. You gonna take that off later?
No, that's
Oh, it's pen.
Oh.
it's a yeah. I'll put a little rubber button back on it. Oh shit! And yeah, I've been making a lot of pens lately, but I got a kick out of this when I found it. There we go.
It says, I didn't say that.
And he's
Is that
holding this.
Sorry?
Oh.
And he's holding his head, like he's got his head in his hand, like But
So
shit.
that's in reference to misquoting scripture, I guess.
yes,
Shit. I had him. Joey was just here there. Need a second there. He just crashed again. I'll just
I got a kick out of it. I thought you guys might too. No.
Well, no, I'll tell you this. When I
Oops.
Stack said,
Well, no, I'm trying to choose my words. When
it's
it comes
true.
to Jesus,
we have to have a sense.
I'm very particular about
Oops.
what I like, what I don't like, what I support, what I don't support, because
Well, he made me, so like
yeah,
he's obviously
he
got some sort of sense of humor.
he made Hitler too.
Yeah, well, but what they're trying to say is that he was so
Didn't.
misquoted. People would say things that they
Yeah,
want.
yeah,
Say Jesus.
I understand. No shrooms. I promise you that in
I
no
thought-
way, shape, or form was I comparing you to Hitler. But
I know that. It's all good, man.
Well,
I know.
I just had to throw that out there because some people take
yeah, they think
crazy shit
Hitler,
that I say out of context, and
they
you know,
referred to Hitler as a Christian. I'm going, he was never Christian. There was nothing Christian about him.
I'm not
about
that.
who?
Hitler.
Hitler?
People that say,
No way.
The fuck was Hitler? Besides Psycho.
Well, according to Nostradamus, he was what, the second or third Antichrist, which I don't buy because I think there is only one. But in Nostradamus's writing, he referred to a fella and he went into great detail explaining the things he was going to do. But instead of calling him Hitler, he wrote it as Hister. Have y'all ever heard that?
Oh, okay.
No.
I might have heard something along that line.
Yeah, Nostradamus. He
Yeah.
predicted some weird stuff, but it's a little bit spooky how often that dude hit the mark. And I mean,
Wow.
this is going back millennia.
But you got to take some stuff with a grain of salt because some stuff it might say something, but you won't know what it is. Like it could be 10 events that happen, and you could that one thing you said could be for each one of those those events. It's hard to but Hister, that's hitting the mark right on the nose there.
That's pretty close.
Yeah.
But I don't put a whole lot of stock in any of that, but some of it makes for interesting reading,
Well, what's that psychic? Sylvia Brown. You guys know Sylvia Brown?
I know
She's dead
Sylvia's
now.
mother.
Sylvia's mother. Yeah, I used to know Sylvia's mother too. And Sylvia.
Somebody ought to write a song about that.
Fuck, maybe. Yeah. Well, I'll start a band. I'll
They
call
did. Dr.
Hook.
Hook
Yeah.
has a song called Sylvia's Mother.
I know. You missed my.
I think it's Sylvia Brown, the craziest chick in the whole town.
But she predicted COVID back in 2014. It's in a book, and I even know the page number if you want to look. Because it was pretty amazing.
Well, I'll tell you something. Hitler was very close to pulling off what he was doing. If he wouldn't have gone after Russia and not opened up,
that he was so ignorant and arrogant, he decided to take that march in the dead of winter to try to take Russia, and that was his downfall.
Yeah.
well,
All
it
you had
was
to do was
one of the
wait.
coldest ones ever. The guns were jamming up and stuff, and they didn't have enough supplies for it. Now nobody expected it to be that bad,
Well, hell, the soldiers were dropping in their tracks and freezing to death.
Yeah, he
Right.
almost fucking
Russia
war.
in the winter.
Yeah, you don't go after Russia in the wintertime. I mean, you might as well just stay home, put a bullet through your temples, you know?
Well, it's because he changed the plan so many times. If they'd have gone directly in, they would have done all their business before winter. But he held them up and then said, "Go down there where the Caucasus area is and where the oil fields are." And then they went. I think part of them went that way, and then they just didn't have enough to get the job done. So I mean, the generals. If he'd listened to his generals, he would have won.
Yeah.
Hey,
He
Unknown,
he didn't listen to anyone except Satan. He was a demonic possessed piece of garbage.
And they could have wiped out the rest of the British forces at Dunkirk. And he, what's the general? Desert Fox. He said, "Let's get them.
Rommel.
Right there. Rommel. I can wipe them out." And he didn't. And that came back to haunt him. So he could have invaded England. There was no way they was ready for him. He could have invaded them.
Well,
And
hell,
instead he just used Air Force.
he took
thought they would
about
surrender.
a half a mile of seaside there and blew it all to hell, but then they just stopped. Of course, the British were fighting back, but they sank so many ships out there, man. I think more British ships were sunk at Dunkirk than U.S. ships were sunk at Pearl Harbor. Now, don't quote me on that, but I think that's the
They was
case.
using regular ships to get them out of there. They weren't in military.
Man, they had fishing boats coming from Scotland to come and try to help the English, escape.
And the British Air Force, I mean, they were outnumbered 3-1, and they were shooting down German fighters left and right. And I mean, so that alone was so far against them, and they were able to do that.
But look at the jets that Hitler had at the end of the war. Like, we're fucking lucky that they lost. That we won it when we did, because there'd be a hole. We'd be all speaking German.
Well, that's why the U.S. took all their rocket scientists and gave them a choice. You can come and work for us, or you can die.
Yeah. If he would have come up with the nuclear bomb first, history would have been a lot different. Because I guarantee you, he would have used it.
Oh, fucking right, he would have.
Well, hell, we used it twice.
Yeah,
and we're supposed to be the good guys.
Yeah, but because the Japanese, they don't give up. So we had to motivate him. So I mean, he saved a lot of lives using those bombs, because that war would have gone on another 10 years.
Well, he saved a lot of American lives and some Japanese lives and Australian lives and everybody else that was our ally.
But now,
drop a nuclear bomb in the middle of the ocean that was way bigger than they actually anticipated, and that's what kind of ended the whole nuclear bomb thing. We're all dropping nukes on each other, and Russia dropped one and said, "Oh, oops, shit, we didn't know it was going to be that big."
But the nuclear bomb thing isn't over. You know how many bombs that the States and Russia has each?
You mean the ones they admit to?
Yeah.
Because I guarantee you they got 10 times more than they're admitting to.
They each have 5,000 each. I think the States was 5,800 or 5. Russia has more than the States does.
Did you know Ukraine had them and they gave them back like idiots? If they would have kept the nuclear missiles, if they'd have kept them, they probably would have never been invaded. That was a big mistake. They opened themselves up for invasion later by giving them up.
If they claim roughly 5,000, that to me that tells me that we both probably have 50,000.
Well, I guarantee you those subs that he sent to Cuba, they got nuclear missiles. You can bet your bottom dollar on that.
U.S. needs to go over and sink them subs blow up all those missiles. They have no business being in Cuba. I mean, that's 90 miles off the coast of Florida.
Yeah, and if they launch, we'd have no time to react at all to that.
Oh, hell no. And they can launch from there and hit anywhere in the U.S. and most to Canada if they got the right rockets.
I think
And the unknown will be sweating in the middle of winter and go, it's kind of warm here, eh?
yeah. Fuck. My
Oh,
igloo's
ain't
melting.
kidding.
My igloo's melting. Fuck, man.
Well, if they do send a nuke over here, I hope it lands right on top of my house.
Oh, so you don't have to live through all the others going to happen.
Hell yeah, I'd rather be vaporized than it happened 1,000 miles away and me and my family, my friends, my neighbors, everybody I know die slowly from radiation poisoning.
Yeah, I gotta agree with you on that one. Just end it real fast.
Yeah, just put your crosshairs on my roof and drop that bastard if you're gonna do it.
Listen, gentlemen, I gotta get my ass to bed. It's gonna be a long day tomorrow.
All right.
But just want to come up.
Nice seeing you.
Stopping in there.
Yeah, shrooms, have a good one, brother.
Yeah, man.
Oh, I was going to ask you, did you get your neck checked out yet?
No,
All right.
not yet. I'm afraid. I'll go though eventually.
You got a screwed up neck too?
The gland in my neck is swollen.
Oh,
Yeah,
where at on your neck, if you don't mind me being a little bit nosy?
underneath my jaw, like around my esophagus, under my jaw area.
Above your Adam's apple?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
at least doesn't sound like it's a thyroid issue, because them things can be big trouble.
I don't know. All I know is some gland in my neck swelled up, and now it's just a lump.
Get your ass to a doctor.
Well, there's sick people at the doctor. So I don't want to catch.
First place to go.
When you got shit growing out of your neck, go see to it. I mean, old bastards like me and Nickel, we're going to be dying off soon. We need somebody to take up the mantle.
How about a clinic? Just let them do some basic stuff, and then they'll tell you if you need to go see a regular person.
Though you go to a clinic, they're going to look at it and they're going to send you to the hospital.
No, just grab a fucking knife yourself and cut it out.
I just got a primary doctor assigned 2 days ago. So that was one of the things I had done, so I can actually go to a doctor. So
they'll kill you, them guys. They'll kill you.
Shut up, unknown. Fuck, man. They already don't want to go.
Hell, traffic will kill you. The water will kill you. Chemtrails will kill you. Everything's going to kill you.
Have a knife and cut it out yourself. The best thing. Just operate yourself.
Ah, shit. All right. I'll catch you guys later.
Good luck, brother.
Thanks, man. Much love, everybody.
All right, bud. Talk to you soon.
There, yeah. That's right. We can cut it out. Joby was here. I don't know where the fuck he went. He was here. I pushed add the stage, and then I bet you his father, his dad probably gave him a call at the same time. Because he would have been back.
He's either eating or it's footy time over there.
No, his dad must have called. I'll tell you why. Because he just come in. I pushed out of the stage, and then he left. So either his dad called because it was time to eat, he wouldn't have come up.
Well, I mean, that's what Rez did when you were on Messenger. I was rattling on about something while I was channel
Yeah.
surfing, and I glanced down and I saw Rez's logo, and I started to say something. Then boom, she was gone.
Yeah, pops may pop in. You never know.
Time is it 2? Did you say he gets off work like around 2 or something?
Who?
Pops.
You got
Uh,
2 here or 2 there.
That's a good question. Where does he live?
He's in
Idaho.
Trump
So
country.
what time zone is he? I wonder. I don't know.
They're
Mountain time, I think.
which is an hour difference from us.
Hmm.
Or me and Steve. Well, Steve's you're on Central.
Yeah.
Part of Indiana's got 3 time zones. We got Eastern, I think Central. I think 3. I think there's parts that's got 3. I think I guess it's 2. Must be 2 then, because Eastern and Central.
Yeah, that would be my guess, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, I don't blame shrooms. I ain't letting none of y'all cut loose with a scalpel on my neck. Period.
Hey, any good songs? I need some new songs, but I can't get any, so I need some old. Well, any, I guess, but need some to learn.
I love a rainy night.
And that's Eddie Rabbit. Yeah, I know that one.
I'm so tired I can't even think straight. I'm probably not going to be here too long.
She's a good fucking song.
Probably doze off, but I'll probably be ready to roll again in an hour or 2. My ass was dragging earlier, and I went to sleep. And how long was I out, Donnie? Like 2 hours?
And then Constitutional called you and you talked for 5.
Oh,
No, I was already up when he called, but yeah, I mean, I got no sleep last night. Had to take one of my doctors to the hospital for her final. I think it's her final surgery, and then I had to run to the other side of Murfreesboro for one of my doctor's appointments, and then go back and get her and bring her back here, and ate a bite of lunch, and
oh yeah. So did you pay for the transmission?
no, I already told you the answer to that.
Yeah, I know what you told me, but what did you do? 2 different things.
No, not me.
All right. I was just wondering.
Oh, I was going to tell y'all. Guess who came in one of my basketball lives that I was doing the game. You know what? You
Lord.
know him from late night.
David Letterman.
He likes food.
Chef?
No. He likes to talk about food a lot.
Oh, Hector.
Fucking
Yeah.
Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah, Hector came in. I was shocked.
Yeah, I like Hector. Hector is a good dude. Even if he is a Catholic.
Yeah, and leans liberal.
No, he don't lean. He's freaking
Well, he's
tipped
pretty open to
over.
guns. He's pretty open to guns.
Well, I think only because he wants to be able to have at least one to protect his dad's ranch that he's in the process of fighting his siblings over. But yeah, he doesn't have a big ranch, but if you got land and you got livestock, you need a gun.
Uh-oh, KK's here. Just we got through talking about her. I tell you what.
Hey, KK, how's it going?
Hello, KK. Yeah, I was telling them about that article you sent me about Dolly Parton, and me and Nickel agreed. We're both MAGA, and we've never even heard of even a regular Republican that hates Dolly. Whoever wrote that article is full of shit, and whoever did that video is even more full of shit. That's clickbait. Everybody loves Dolly. Not as much as me, but you know.
Well, hello, guys. How are you?
Hello, darling.
Hello. It's been a long time
You're just as lovely.
as you always been. Okay, guys, here you go.
Is that Conway Twitty?
Yes,
Yep.
that's our song.
Yeah, the funny thing is, during one of her music trivia games about 2 weeks ago, that the question came up, and it was for the chat, and I was on the panel. I'm like, oh, are you kidding me?
Okay, I'm prettier now. Here we go. I'm letting Nika.
And he did the song with Loretta. Is it Mississippi Woman, Tennessee Man?
Oh, Loretta Lynn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a hit.
How's
Oh
the
my
hair,
God.
guys?
He's gone
that blue?
full on libtard.
She's blue. I knew it.
I'm turquoise.
Oh,
It is turquoise. It just doesn't look like it. It looks like it's blue.
I don't know.
Just promise me you'll do me one favor.
What's that?
Don't put a damn ring in your nose.
Oh no, I can't wear jewelry. I buy jewelry. I just can't, wear jewelry. I did get my Nomin. That thing is heavy.
Wait a minute.
Silver.
I can't think of his name. I got the gnome off of him.
Donnie, can you blow her up for a second?
Well, yep. Sorry, I just write something down. Where she right here.
What did you call it, KK?
Gnome.
Gnome. Oh. Damn it. That looks like me with a pointy hat.
Well, it's all silver.
Well, I'm all gold.
Okay.
Did Shroom pour that?
Yeah, that's who it was.
I figured. He's Shroom Day. He was just in here a few minutes ago. Yeah, he was pouring some gnomes.
What was I going to say? If you get in touch with them before I, see them, I have a lady who has cancer and I want to get her Tree of Life, a piece poured. So.
Yeah, if you had popped in 10 minutes ago, he was here on the panel.
I was watching Pretty Woman. Pretty Woman's one of my favorite movies.
Was Roy Orbison singing?
Oh yeah, we talk about Roy
Yeah.
Orbison songs.
Mm-hmm. Mercy.
Pretty woman walking down the street. Pretty woman.
The kind I like
And I
to
like
meet.
to meet. Pretty Woman.
That was a good song. Didn't care about the movie, but it was a good song.
Loved
Pretty Woman movie. That's the one's got Julia Roberts in it. I do not like her, so I wouldn't.
You
Well,
don't like her? No.
I don't watch movies about prostitutes, so
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Officer and Gentleman was pretty good.
yes, that one was good too.
well,
Richard Gere. American Gigolo, that one was really good. That's what made him
Yeah.
star.
Notting Hill was good.
Yeah.
He also played King David. And that was a good one. Everybody, they rated it a bomb, but I think it's really a good movie.
There's an old movie called. Fuck, what's it called? It's old. It's with Julia Roberts' brother Eric. Eric Roberts. You ever hear of him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope.
I met him.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah.
What's he like?
Very nice man. He was at a concert I was at. He
Okay.
was standing right beside me.
Oh, really? That must have been something, man.
Yeah, I didn't recognize him.
Oh.
He's
He
just
was
a
in a-
man.
He was in a music video. Who was it? He was in it. One of the black guys that sings. He was in his video. He was in a video with him, I think.
Oh, Nature of the Beast. Sorry, that was the movie. Watch that if you can find it. Okay, go ahead. The black guy in the movie.
No, he did a video. What was Akon? He did a video with him, and he played the cop that got him out of jail because they had
A video with who?
Akon.
Akon.
I don't even know who that is.
He was he's a singer, and they asked him to be in the video, so he said yeah.
Yeah,
Very
well,
good.
I kind of figured he was a singer, but
Jobby, my dear.
He showed up.
good day, mate.
G'day, Staxy, KK, and Nickel, eh?
Fuck. I stink.
And of course, Donnie. Donnie's a host.
Where'd you go earlier? I just got up to go for a leak. I come back and you were gone.
Oh, Dad ran.
That's what
Ah,
we figured.
So,
Talking about
Jobby, there's
footy.
another person having bingo. She's from Canada, Tammy.
Yeah.
Finally,
Yeah,
something
she's
from Canada.
starting the bingo up again. She's starting one now. Her first game was tonight. I didn't go because I already had plans.
What part of Canada?
Don't know.
Does it matter? It's all the same.
Yeah.
I haven't met anybody from Canada before.
You've got a mirror, don't you, Donnie?
No, I don't trust mirrors. Ghost
Oh,
comes.
is that why you've got it in your room with no doors and windows?
That's right.
Yeah.
Don't never. Oh yes, and don't put two mirrors facing each other. Don't ever do that. Telling you, don't do it. And don't go in the bathroom, shut off the lights, turn around 3 times, and say Bloody Mary.
So the answer to your riddle, therefore, is Donnie is not even in the room to begin with because there's a mirror there.
I can't even tell you because Rez is figuring. She wants to figure it out, so I'll wait to tell you guys the answer. But it is a hard riddle.
You're
Okay,
a
what's the
vampire,
riddle?
Donnie.
What's the riddle?
It's hard. It's very hard. And okay, but
Okay.
I don't know if it's on Google, but try not to Google it.
KK wants to hear it.
Yeah,
I
I'm
want
gonna.
to hear it.
Yeah. If you were locked in a let's say a steel box, there's no doors or nothing, just a steel box, and you only had a desk and a mirror inside the room with you, how would you get out of that room? Now there's no windows, there's no.
No, wait. It's just a desk and a mirror.
Yeah. Now a couple of things you got to think out of the box. It's not like there's no.
Honey, I understand. Let me think. Let me
Yeah.
think.
Just saying, you can't break down the walls and whatever. But it is hard.
You could kill yourself.
You only have a desk and a mirror. How would you do that?
Use the mirror to kill yourself.
Yeah, the desk or the mirror could kill you. You could kill yourself. But no, it's not that. No, it's not that.
I found it. Robert was in the Akon music video called Smack That. He was in there, and do you know how much he made off appearing in these music videos? He was in 5 or 6. He made $2 million doing it.
Hey, Joey, is that you? You got something playing in the background?
Oh, you want me to turn it down a bit?
Just turn it down just a bit. Don't have to shut it off. Just turn it down just a bit. The
Yeah,
box,
just some news.
the box is welded and it's thick. There's no doors or nothing. So yeah, try and if you can figure it out, try not to use Google. Like I said, I don't know if it's on Google or not, but and then I'll come up with another riddle there once this is solved. But it's difficult. It's not easy.
I'm going to say that you put your hands on the ceiling and push it off up over your head.
No.
It's a box. It doesn't say a sealed box. It said a box.
Yeah, but that's not the answer. A hint is you use the desk and the mirror somehow.
Well,
to get
first,
out.
I thought it was going to be burning the mirror to make the desk go on fire.
No. There's Stock snoring again.
Is he,
Yep.
is he sleeping?
I was for about 4 seconds.
Hey, that's right. I thought it was me. I said, no, I'm not asleep.
No, I
Yeah.
leaned back in my recliner and I snored and it woke me up. So I had to lean back up. Man, I got no sleep last night, and today has been the longest dang day. It's getting old. Shit's catching up to me.
Shouldn't have grew old.
Well, I tried to die young, but it just wasn't in the cards.
That's what all the people used to tell me. I'll give you some advice. I said, what? They said, never get old.
Yeah,
I'm going,
live
I can
fast.
stop it.
Live fast, die young, leave a pretty corpse. That was always all of our mottos. And now, pretty's gone. Living fast is gone. Now we're just a
My
bunch of old farts.
my mum always said, make sure you got clean underwear.
My mom used to say that too until I was about 8, and I took all my underwear and threw it in the trash, and I hadn't worn it since.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah.
Where are you from, Nickel?
Where am I from?
Listen to his accent and guess.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to work out.
I'm not from England.
Well, he
I'm
ain't
from
from
Canada. If I was just
Tennessee.
saying, hey, I don't say that. I'm
Somewhere
close to where
south.
Steve's from.
Actually, his accent sounds more like a state a little south of him than it does the state he lives in. That's
Yep.
my opinion.
The state that Steve's from, that he's going to play on his harmonica. My
I'm
old,
gonna hunt you down, you son of a
my
bitch.
old Kentucky home. And not Indiana, but I'm Southern Indiana. So I'm really close to Kentucky, and my mom's people's from Kentucky. So
I was gonna say
all
Texas.
her people sound like I sound like her people.
No, he does. He sounds nothing like that Texas accent. He definitely has the Kentucky accent.
Oh, that's where chickens come from.
Oh yeah, horses, fat women, horses.
Fried chicken.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Kentucky Fried. Yeah,
Racehorses. Yeah, KFC and chicks with mustaches.
and whiskey
And
roll.
11 secret herbs and spices.
And whiskey rolls.
Sure.
That's huge in Louisville now. That's just huge. They've got a whole street that's nothing but distilleries.
And you know what?
Oh, yeah, Kentucky bourbon, yeah.
Those spices and
yeah.
herbs aren't secret anymore.
They put them in these barrels and age it. And they have, oh man, you could wineries. They have beer. The places make their own beer. You know,
Breweries, yeah.
it's
All
huge.
all those distilleries in Kentucky, they're working hard, but they still can't catch up to Jack Daniels in Tennessee.
Yeah, but you
No,
told me you're not
no,
allowed to drink it.
Not in that county. The Lynchburg, Tennessee, is where they distill and age Jack Daniels, but it is in a dry county.
A bourbon in it, and that's the big thing out of Tennessee.
Yeah, Jack Daniels. That's bourbon.
And
I don't-
Tennessee used to be fireworks. If you wanted the real good fireworks, you had to go to Tennessee to get them. And you still wasn't supposed to use them here, but people would go and buy the firework. Now Tennessee don't have that right anymore. Everybody sells it, so I bet that hurt. They brought a lot of money in their economy. Fireworks.
Well, I mean, there was a few like mega fireworks stores and a lot of mom and pops, but as far as the economy overall, it was just a blip on the radar.
I forgot about this fucking song. Wow.
Yeah, but you're right. Tennessee was back in the day. If you wanted some badass pyrotechnics, you went to Tennessee.
Yep.
Where I'm from is called Queensland. I think we're most famous for Bundaberg rum. Do you guys get that?
Never heard of
I think
it.
we're
I think if anybody here that makes rum, I don't know about Tennessee.
I don't know if they sell it in liquor stores. It's been years since I've been in the liquor store, so I couldn't tell you.
That's not the famous cider everybody likes there, the Dickens.
Dickens cider every day. KK, you ever heard of that?
What, Dickens ciders? Nope.
Dickens cider?
Nope.
Never.
Bud will tell you.
I don't care what shit. You know what you're saying? I'm getting tired and I'm going to go to bed. 'Cause
Why?
I love you.
Still hurting.
You just got here.
I know, but I've been up since like 6 o'clock this morning.
I've been up since last Thursday.
Well, that's not my problem.
Well, be nice, you could stay, keep us company. Try and solve that riddle.
You look in the mirror, you saw a saw, and you cut it dust in two halves.
Wait, you Googled it,
Kiss my Gretzky.
but you still said it wrong.
I haven't finished it.
I know, but you said it wrong right away. You look in the mirror.
I said, you look in the mirror and you saw a saw.
You take what you saw. Then you saw the desk in half and half as a whole, and you crawl out. But good though.
half and
Oh,
half is a whole. Very nice, very nice.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I told you have to think out of the box.
Yeah, but the thing is it's a metal box. How could you, not,
Because
you only have a mirror and a desk. You don't
Yes,
have
because
to
I put you
stop.
there. I put you there, and I dropped a big metal box right on top of you.
WHOLE. WHOLE.
Huh?
HEWL.
With an O.
No.
Oh.
Because I said standing on the desk and pushing to the ceiling to lift the box off of you.
But yeah, but that wasn't the answer.
But that's the way you would get out.
No.
Logically.
But you did get the answer. You did get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, cut
Hey,
the
Cat,
desk
Cat.
in half, and the desk makes two halves,
Which is a
Mhm.
hole.
which equals a hole.
Mhm.
HOLE,
I
which
told-
will allow you to climb out. And I
Yes.
will repeat, that's ridiculous.
Yep.
But I told you, you got to think out of the box. I'm not going to give you easy ones. You got to think out of the box. It's a good one.
I'm the man.
KK, you'll be happy to know that I'm not voting for Trump.
Oh my God. I know you can't vote for Trump.
I
You can vote for anybody.
I can.
I'm voting for him. I'm voting for him.
You're voting
I think
for
I'll
him
vote
too.
for both of them on their behalves. I mean, it ain't
I'm-
like the other
I'm
side
dual
ain't going to.
citizen. I have dual citizenship, so I'm going to go down for an hour. and vote.
Hmm.
All the Canadians. But you guys voted for Trudeau.
Oh yeah, 'cause you thought his name was Trump.
They're not going to vote for his ass this time.
Oh fuck no! I'm surprised no one shot him yet. I really am.
Yes, so am I. But Pierre is coming in next.
Yeah, he's
Baby Castro. That's what I
I'm
call him.
surprised, and I'm waiting for them to shoot Trump. So there you go.
that's
That's a possibility. It really is. I
Yeah,
mean, it is.
it is very.
It'll bounce off his hair.
Yeah, get stuck. The bullet gets stuck in there.
I don't know why so many people hate him though. I'm not American, so maybe that's one reason I don't understand. But
Well, I'll tell you this: JFK, in my opinion, was assassinated because he didn't want the Vietnam War, and he was getting the people out of there. And Trump don't want war, so they could very well be killed for the same reasons. It's very
No.
possible.
I know a lot about that JFK conspiracy. Ask Stacks. But yes, that's one of the reasons. There was the war. 2 was the invasion that went wrong. 3 is he wanted to come up with aliens and share everything. 4 was sharing everything with Russia.
Okay.
You watch that at all? Are you into that conspiracy thing or no?
I do.
Kennedy was killed because his family was in the mob. The mob was taken over. That's why the first thing of a Catholic was in on the president, and they just did not like it. The megas, we're called megas now, wanted him out of there. They didn't want a Catholic in as president. They wanted a Christian.
Yeah, Billy
So
Graham.
Billy Graham killed JFK.
No, that's not why though.
Wait a second. That's got legs because Billy
Yeah,
Graham
yes,
is very influential. And he
Yes.
did not
Well,
want a Catholic in
you
there.
could-
And
you
people
could
can
go
hear
up-
that and say, "I'll help
Go
him."
the other way and say Martin Luther King had him killed. He was a Christian.
Yeah.
Well, Catholic is a Christian. That's a whole other debate. But how come Biden?
Catholics are Christian. They just have different beliefs.
and
I don't recognize him as Christian.
now the Kennedys were not in the mob.
Oh yes, he was.
Are you kidding?
The father was
Kidding.
the father was connected, and he knew people, but he wasn't in it.
He didn't know people. He owned people.
Owned the people.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
Not old man.
That dude had more money than God.
Yeah,
Yeah, but it wasn't because of the. It wasn't because he was. Yeah, he did shady things, but it wasn't because he was in the mob.
well, the
Honey, he's the
Fitzgeralds
one that had
the moonshine.
Okay,
the
I'm gonna look that up.
moonshiner. Thank you. That's what I was just coming out with.
I'm gonna
What
Google.
what
How
was that
come-
liquor he imported? Cutty Sark.
Yeah, and because
He made billions importing whiskey.
now the reason why the mob might have had him killed is because there was a promise to them that Robert would lay off the mob, and he didn't. After the mob got John Kennedy in there in office, they were supposed to lay off the mob, which did not happen. But they couldn't shoot Robert because then they could go after the mob. That's why they shot Kennedy, so Robert would have no more power. That's why.
Yeah, but he really did
I-
still
I-
have it. He did
I
really
do
still
know
have it.
that. I do know that the mob.
Hello?
Goes up on us.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
do-
you
I do, I know that the mob killed Oswald.
Definitely.
Well,
Okay.
Oswald
Somebody did. I think
did what he did because he owed money to the mob.
I never looked at that.
Let me also say to you guys, remember there's always a woman involved. Who was the woman that he was involved with?
Talking about JFK?
Maryland.
Yeah.
That was the one with the
Marilyn
skirt.
Monroe she was
yeah, that
one
one.
of them.
Marion.
There
Yeah.
was more than her, but she was the most famous.
Yes.
Then there was Dorothy Kilgallen, who was the
Right.
reporter.
She had an exclusive. She told everybody, and then she gets killed, and they put her in the wrong bed, wrong glasses, a book that's upside down, so you know she was off. She was off. Her packet that had the stuff in it, the papers, disappeared. Nobody knows what happened to it. So there's no doubt that she was killed because of it.
I think her. Can I say ex-husband? Would that be the right thing? Dorothy Kilgallen. Was she married? She have an
Yeah.
ex-husband?
She had her husband and her had a show together for a lot of years.
He had something to do with her murder, I think, but I can't. I'm not 100% sure.
Dorothy who?
Kilgallen.
She was on To Tell the Truth. Don't you remember people? Listen, oh, that's my line, or was it To Tell the Truth?
Yeah.
Anyway, people went up and they had to pick out who was really telling the truth. She was a panel member on there.
She's
The only,
remember that show, but that's been so long
she
ago.
was the only reporter then and now that I wish we had more like her because she's the only one that told the truth and got to the truth. So you'll never see
Because people knew if they told her something, she would keep them anonymous. So they gave her stuff they wouldn't give anybody else. So she definitely had a line on this story and said she would blow the cover off of it. Bing, ba bang, within 24 hours, she's dead. All her research is still stolen. And yeah.
Who do you think killed her besides her husband? Do you have an idea?
The government.
Yeah. It's
Yes, but who in the government?
FBI, I would think.
Well, it was fucking CIA there because he says something. He says something in a telephone call, and he says, "Fuck." What are his exact words? That some. I guess I can't say exact words. I don't know, but some bitch is going to put something in her newspaper column, something along those lines, and then she was dead like not too long after. So what's this
We
fuck?
lost Jobby.
Oh, his ice. He needs to get an ice pack.
He'll be back. Yeah.
I've got a picture.
He'll be back.
I've got a couple of things to show you. Then, if you're interested in that, I got some pictures. I've been working on looking at that for a while, but nobody wants to. I don't know anybody who's into it and wants to look at the stuff I have.
Well, it's like all those people that was there where the shooting took place. Almost anybody that they interviewed that had any information all died within months of it.
Yeah, I have that book too. I have a lot of books on that. If you want, I can give you some copies. I can give you any book you want on that.
There's a guy on here does a good one on Dorothy. Part 1, part 2. He's really good on here. If you search for her name, he'll come up. It's really interesting. He tells you about how they found her and all the stuff that didn't make sense. She was in the wrong bedroom. The glasses weren't right. A book that she had was upside down. All
On
stuff.
YouTube?
Why now?
That's on YouTube. I can find it.
Yeah.
Well, guys, I'm going to go to sleep. Love yous
All right.
both. All.
Thanks for opening in there, KK.
Yeah. Love you, darling. You have a good night.
How
Yeah.
come we never talked about this subject with Pop?
The Stacks doesn't agree, but I love it.
The subject of what? Sorry.
Well, this one, JFK, right now. But here, I got a good question for you.
Well, I've been hearing about that JFK shit my whole life. To be
Yep.
honest, I'm sick of it.
Billy Lovelady, though. Billy Lovelady. You know who that is?
Nope.
Nico?
What was it again?
Do you know who Billy Lovelady was?
No. Was that the guy that dressed like a woman?
No. Good guess, though, but no. Do you know what Oswald's alibi was? Or, sorry, alibi? When,
I know where you're going with that.
He was in the book depository, and I don't believe he did the shooting.
do you know what his alibi? Do you know where he said he was at the time of the shooting? Where's my phone?
Watching the parade.
I thought he was down in the cafeteria eating.
Well, that too, but not when he was shot.
I can tell you what they did. There was at least 3 rifles, like they found the one with him. And I believe there was 3 there, and they were going to get him one way or the other. And we know there was more than one gun, and we know, and Governor of Texas was a Democrat, him Republican, Connolly. He said after his death he didn't want to be dug up, and then he still had the bullet in him, and he didn't want to be dug up and get that out because he knew it was going to be a different caliber probably than the other, and then that means there was 2 guns, and then that really opens up a can of worms. So he requested that they not dig him up after
we don't know that. A lot of people suspect that.
Yeah, but that bullet. Do you know the magic bullet there? Besides the theory, what the fuck was the CIA? I can't think of his name. I keep thinking Hoffa, but what the fuck is his name?
Hoover.
Hoover was FBI. Hoover was FBI head.
Oh, you CIA
He knew it was going down. He knew it was going down. He knew it.
Yeah. So did
Bush Senior had something to do with it. He was with the CIA.
Companies. Yeah. Did you? LBJ laughed when Hoover was telling LBJ on the phone call what happened. He was saying, all the police turned around to look at Kennedy. Hoover started laughing. Now, if he had nothing to do with it, would you, like, if would you laugh at that? You know what I mean? Like, he actually laughed.
But watch. There's a video out when Kennedy made his last speech at this banquet. Look at LBJ as Kennedy goes up to speak. Watch his face. It'll tell you everything you want to know. That he knew it was going down, and he was like, you could just read his face. He was saying, "I'll be the last of you after tonight, sucker." You could just see it. He was saying it inside. So he was out on it.
There's also the sounds of the gunshots. You ever listen to those? The audio?
Well, most of the things at that time that they recorded were there's no sound with them.
Yeah,
you just watch.
This is I got their sound from the police stuck radio, and there's the gunshots are on there, and I have the gunshots, and there's 4 of them right off the bat. There's 4. There's probably more, but the thing is, the third, you could tell the first 2 shots were from a far distance because of the echo, but the third shot, the echo was really close. So it's coming from Well, everybody says the grassy knoll, and I believe that's true. But you can tell there's another shooter just by listening to that. And
And
that's
another thing to consider: Secret Service usually walks alongside of the
yeah.
limo. There's no Secret Service that day. Now, some say that Kennedy waved them off. I don't know if that's fact or not. I don't know if that's
Apparently,
fact.
Well, after he got shot, they dove on top of him.
well, that was Clint Hill. Yeah, and he was on the car with Kennedy. Kennedy looked at him. He did want him off the car. But it's the driver. You see how slow the driver slowed down? And then the last shot was taken and then he takes off. Did you notice that on that Zapruder film? Did you see that?
Well, I can tell you this: they got the best rifleman in the country, and they told him 3 shots and gave him a time period to do it, and none of them could hit him that many times, one of them alone. And
Not with a bolt action rifle at a moving target. No way.
Right. No way.
I don't have any idea who other I think there was more than 2 shooters there. I think there was at least 3, but I don't know who they are.
There might have been 10. I can tell you this: he was not leaving there. He was not leaving there alive.
Yeah, no, he wouldn't. No.
Well, whoever did it, if it was more than one, which there probably was, they're all dead and buried now anyway.
Well, but the thing of it is that your own government would conspire to kill the president, and so if it happens to Trump, I ain't gonna be surprised. I'm saying, well, I know who did that.
Then
Everybody else is too.
They also killed his brother, Marilyn Monroe, Dorothy Kilgallen, fucking King. Like, who else? They're just killing everybody.
Well, they tried about 4 times to kill Castro.
Yeah, but he was smarter than them.
Well, for every 4 we know, it's probably 8 they tried, and we just didn't know about it.
Oh, but anyway.
Jobby's finding this interesting. He said, you Americans, you Yankees are crazy.
What I was going to say was Oswald said he was outside watching at the time of the bullet, at the time of the shots. He said he was outside, and I have it. He was outside watching the motorcade. And then there's this picture.
We've got our own conspiracies. We had a missing prime minister by the name of Harold Holt. He's never been found.
I'll find him tomorrow.
I remember that.
I got to show you this picture though. I have, because that's where they said Billy Lovelady said it was him, but it's not him, and I have proof, and I can show you the proof that it was Oswald. And I don't think Oswald even took a shot. I think he did know about it.
We have plenty of people doing the same thing with Harold Holt. Did he go for a swim and drown, or did a Japanese sub pick him up?
How much
there's all kinds of conspiracy theories around Harold Holt. Check him out.
I'll give you my personal opinion about all these theories.
How deep was
Holt
the water?
and JFK. My personal opinion is, I don't give a shit.
We already know what they are.
It's ancient history.
Look it up. I want to know more.
How come they won't release the files about it? What do you think?
Oh, they never will.
Yeah, they will.
Yeah, maybe in 100 years.
Well, they're supposed to. Trump was supposed to do it, or the president before him, wasn't he, or somebody? It was time or something.
Trump said he was going to, but
he will now.
He might have tried, but that don't mean whoever's in charge of all those records and documents, they'll just say they disappeared. We don't know what happened to them.
But if there wasn't a conspiracy, why wouldn't they release them?
It shows the government was involved with his death, and they're never going to admit that.
That's right. I think the whole fucking work should be put in jail. Dig them up, put them in a cell for 50 years, and then bury them again. That's what I think. Okay, now I'm being stupid.
It's ancient history. That shit happened before I was born.
Me too.
So why do people keep dragging this shit up?
It's because of the government. It's because the government doesn't let up. Because you know why? Because the
I
government.
mean, come on. Well, there's enough shit the government's doing now to worry about instead of shit that happened in 1963.
But if it does, if we don't do something about it now, it's never gonna fix itself. You know, the government's supposed to work for us, but it's the
Well,
other.
as long as there's corruption, government ain't ever going to do like it's supposed to.
Yeah. And
There's
we're gonna get
greed. They're getting money. They get money for Ukraine. Put a lot of it in their pocket. The money, a lot of the money will come back in donations for them to get elected. It's all crooked.
I always laugh at the Russian guy who did that. He's supposed to buy tires for all their Russian vehicles, and he pocketed the money. And then when they first started to go to war, all the tires went flat. Fuck! I laughed. That was funny. But anyway, back to they're talking
Well,
about.
what was the family? Who was the big wigs in the 70s? Rockefeller. You know, one of those disappeared in the Africa or South America, whatever it was. I think headhunters. They always said headhunters ate him or something.
Yeah, he went on
Who is that?
safari in the Amazon.
Who? What's his name?
One of the Rockefellers.
Rockefeller.
He was young. He was a hippie. He was a weirdo.
Future senator.
And he went in. And he
I
went.
doubt it. That dude was too much of a nutcase to be a senator.
Well, AOC is a nutcase, and she's in politics.
Well, I mean, look at her district. A bunch of blue-haired freaking morons. Nancy
Wait a minute.
Pelosi was
say
quoted
blue
as
hair?
saying,
Oh.
we could have ran a wet napkin in that district, and the wet napkin would have won.
Did you say blue hair? I was thinking of KK. Oh my lord! No.
I ain't going there. I don't agree politically with KK, but I love KK. But damn, I wish she wouldn't have done that blue hair shit.
I was gonna tell her I'm red, but don't be expecting any red hair from me.
That's why I asked her. I said, please tell me you don't have a ring in your nose.
Hey, there's a lot of those freaks here. And I'm going, and then they don't get a job. They go in for an interview, don't get it. I go, I wonder why.
Right back here.
Yeah, well, yeah, they're wondering why too, and they're too stupid to realize why.
I mean, they scare people to death. And I couldn't eat my food if I had a waitress that had all that stuff in. I'd be going, man, that's gross. You know, I can't even eat here. Let's see, what's he making? Cereal?
Yep, with fruit.
Cereal is fruit.
That's all right. I'm eating Doritos. I can't believe y'all can't hear me crunching.
Oh, we thought that was your bones when you moved.
Nice one.
If I was moving, you would be right.
Oh, that was gold, Nickel. Love it.
My old ass is turning into a bowl of Rice Krispies. Whenever I get up, move, something either snaps, crackles, or pops.
I'm gonna have to use that one, Nickel. That was good. Just bam, straight on it.
I told you, Nickel's mean.
I chose 79. I was gonna get her a personality for Christmas and send it to her. That's pretty mean.
You better watch 79. She might get you a lobotomy for Christmas. Yeah. That's one chick I don't think I want to cross paths with, or cross swords with.
Oh, which chick is that, Staxy?
Her channel name used to be Terry 79. Then it was something else, and now it's 79. She pops in spuds every now and then.
Well, she a few people seen her. I can tell you she's brunette. She's supposed to be like really attractive. That's what I've been hearing. And she's brunette. That's all I know.
Oh, yeah, I love Terry. She cracks me up. And she has no filter, which I appreciate.
What do you think about Barbara?
Barbara's a full-blown libtard, but
Yep.
I love her too.
Yeah, she out of New York
Yep.
and
Retired
works for the government.
IRS agent.
Yeah. So, buddy, she thinks I'm a conspiracist nut when I talk about Trump.
Oh, she's got TDS as bad as KK and Allie and Pops.
Well, Pops, I still say he's a libertarian. He probably leans a little bit more to the left and right, but there's a lot of things on the right.
But tell me he doesn't have TDS.
I don't know why he don't like Trump. You know, he never really gave a good reason. He claimed he was for him when he ran the first time. I find that hard to believe.
But I'll give you some advice, Nickel.
Oh Lord!
When you're talking to an Australian, not only do we drive on the other side of the road, but Liberal is our right-wing party. Labor is our left-wing party. So when you say Liberal to your average Australian, they think you're talking a conservative right-wing person.
Yeah, they're just like the way they drive. You know, they claim they drive on the opposite side. You know, no, we drive on the right side.
Yeah.
Which is actually, you know, right as opposed to left and right. And it's also actually the right side. They claim to drive on the opposite side, but I claim they drive on the wrong side. We drive on the right side. They drive on the wrong side.
And when it comes to Australia's political party, but I would say the liberals you say, I would say they're not right. They are liberal, and that your other party is just far out gone to the left. That's what I would say. It's the same thing with England. England's the same way. They don't really have conservatives, not real conservatives. They're just more conservative than the other side.
England's got 4 different parties. I mean, they got the Liberal Party, they got the Tories, they got I'm not exactly sure what. I'm no expert on foreign politics.
But in terms of rainbow flags and shit, that's the Green Party in Australia. They're called the Greens.
Well, I'll tell you this: anybody that
take them out and whip their ass.
Anybody that allows guns to be taken away from their people are not too conservative either side, any party. That's how I look at it. They said never let that happen.
Yeah, the Greens are our fruitcake party, the blue hair and all that shit.
Yeah, it'll probably happen here because let's face it, most of the Republicans we have are not conservatives. They are middle of the road, maybe liberal Republicans, and yeah. If the right deal comes along and they get what they want or a lot, yeah, they'll turn on the gun owners, and yeah, they'll be able to try to move to ban guns. They'll come up with some way to do it.
Well, they can have my guns. They're gonna have to kill me and pry them from my cold dead fingers.
Yes, our pro-gun party, they're called the National Party. They're all the farmers and shit.
No, well, that sounds like the party you need to join.
My granny was a national, yeah. Yep. But yeah, we've got lots of different parties, and they make coalitions and stuff like that.
Well, you take Israel, Netanyahu. Everybody, the media here, he's a right winger. If he was in our country, he would be a liberal Republican. He would not be considered a conservative here. He's just not.
Netanyahu is a
You know,
badass. Israel, I watched that video you dropped earlier. Lebanon has terrorists sitting inside their country trying to blow the hell out of Israel. I see Israel. I think I actually made a comment that Israel needs to go over there and turn Lebanon into the rubble pile, which is the Gaza Strip.
Well, yeah, and there's Beirut. So they're going to have to do that. And if they don't do it, everything they've done has been wasted. It makes no sense because they're at 90% capacity still. They did lose an important leader the other day, the guy that runs Lebanon. They took him out, and that hurts them. But I think they did it to lay the groundwork to go in. They're going to go in because you can't leave them with all those arms and everything like that. And you still got Iran.
Don't think they won't go after Iran, because they will.
Well, they showed them the other day they can hit anything they want. So that's what that little attack was back in Iran. They said, "Hey, we can hit anything you got." So,
Israel has American F-35s, and they rebuilt the fuel tanks to give them enough fuel where they can leave Israel, fly to Iran, bomb the shit out of them, and make them back home and not have to slow down to refuel.
And they can take out their nuclear reactor in that mountain. Everybody says, "I can't touch that." I said, they can do it. They've got the weapons to do it. So
all these pro-Palestinians, yeah, and this is my opinion, YouTube overlord douchebags. Yeah, fuck Palestine, fuck Lebanon, fuck Northern Egypt, fuck Hezbollah.
The Egyptians already know not to fuck with Israel. 7-day war. They're very quiet on the matter.
Well, they're still letting terrorists sneak through these tunnels out of northern Egypt into Israel.
Yeah, they pretend not to know about it.
Well, Israel's already proven it. So, piss on Palestine, yeah. And people get so pissed off at me because I stand with Israel, and if they don't like the fact that I stand with Israel, piss on them.
Well, look what the media's saying. It's Israel's fault. Israel needs to stop. They haven't got their hostages back. And right there is a game changer. I would tell them there'll be no concessions, no deals until the hostages are back in Israel, dead or alive. That's just got to be.
Oh yeah, Israel does not muck around.
No, to be honest, even if the Palestinians returned all the hostages, I would still keep going.
Well, some of the hostages, I think, for sure, are in Lebanon. They've moved them around, and I think a lot of Hamas, it's in Lebanon. So again,
Hamas and Hezbollah.
Yeah, and they're going to have to go in there and clean it up. They got to, and they've been pretty
no, it's past cleaning up. It's time to eliminate those bastards from the face of the earth.
If the Palestinians were smart, they'd go back to their homeland, which is Syria, isn't it?
Well, the Palestinians are so freaking stupid. They allowed Hamas and other terrorist groups to dig tunnels all over the place under their city. Hamas took control of the the political party that ran everything in Palestine. Palestine just bent over and said, "Oh, okay, stick it up our ass. We don't have the balls to fight you, so do whatever you want to do." So I hate the fact that, children are dying, but that's part of war. Children die in every war, but
And also,
Palestine needs to be eliminated from the face of the earth.
well, they got their own land in 1948, and Jordan annexed it.
Well, Jordan's another country that needs to be leveled.
Yeah, that's right, Jordan. That's Palestine. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of Palestinians are in Jordan. A lot. So,
well, they all need to go there and get the hell out
I said Syria before. I was wrong. Nichols right. Jordan. That's the original Palestine.
Syria's just a satellite of Iran. They do more military operations in there than Syria does.
Syria needs to go. Jordan needs to go. Lebanon needs to go. Iran needs to go. The northern part of Egypt needs to go. And
the thing of it is
piece of shit president keeps withholding missiles from Israel. I'm like, give them everything they need and let them do what they need to do. And if anybody disagrees with what I'm saying, as far as I'm concerned, they can just kiss my ass.
I wonder what KK think about that. I've never heard her comment on it.
Me neither, to be honest.
I reckon the Iranians, the actual people, I reckon they'll overthrow their theocratic leaders.
Yeah, all you got to do is give them a little encouragement, like take out one or two of them, cause some chaos, and I think they'll take care of business.
One bullet through the head of the Ayatollah Khomeini.
It changes. Everything changes.
Well, they lost one of their leaders just a couple of weeks ago in that helicopter crash.
Yeah, I think that was an inside job. I
think they lost
for sure.
Couple of major leaders in that crash.
Yeah, 3.
But
that was. I don't think that was an accident.
They were military. I mean, they're flying around in helicopters that were made in the 70s. So,
Iran does not have that great a military. And, everybody says, well, Israel wouldn't stand a chance against them. I said, Iran don't have, they got very outdated stuff. They're not that, they're not that good.
They've got a lot of money, but Israel could wipe them out in a matter of days.
The only power in that region that Israel would have trouble was Turkey. If they wanted to. Turkey's got a huge military.
Well, Turkey is supposed to be our ally. They're supposed to be part of NATO.
Yeah.
But I don't trust them so much as one damn bit.
No, he's a Erdogan,
yeah.
Yeah, he's a nutcake too. And you see what he was saying about Israel, killers and murders of children and women, and he was just carrying on. And I'm going, of course, these people want to hear that. But
Erdogan, he's no good. I'm not an American, so I didn't hear what happened on the ground. But what was the American opinion when Trump, when he was president, when he dropped that Moab, mother of all bombs, on Afghanistan?
Well, it wasn't talked about a whole lot. I think it was more for effect, scare the heck out of them, saying, watch this, and I've got more where that come from. And he definitely took care of that terrorist group. I can tell you right now, he took them out. Obama played footsie with them, and Obama pretty much created all these. Bush and Obama pretty much created all these crazy groups.
Obama is nothing more than a Peter Puffer.
And see, I'll tell you a secret about liberals in the United States. It don't matter what you do, it's what you say. So if you say the right things and don't get nothing done, you're a hero to them. You don't have to produce. You don't have to produce.
Yeah, that's how stupid they are.
Just pretend everything's sunshine and rainbows.
Let's say you love the environment, and you're going to, and if we do this, it's going to help the environment. Never actually do it, but you said it, and they just want to hear you say it. They want to be lied to. They like to be lied to. I think Unknown went to sleep on us.
Well, he was there a minute ago.
Oh, here he is.
No, I found a song I haven't heard, and
He's practicing.
you had a grasshopper there, and fuck, I forgot. It's a nice song, but did you ever remember the band Crowd? Is it Crowd?
Crowded House.
No.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Crowded House.
I remember that, but Crowd, I do not remember.
Remember the song Better Be Home Soon?
Better be home soon.
Yes.
That one.
Not off the top of my head.
With Joby said, fuck, I like that. So I forgot all about it. It's a nice song, too. So I just forgot all about it.
Was that Crowded House? I can't remember.
No.
No.
Crowded House was
definitely
burning down
not.
the house.
Yeah, it was Crowded House. Yeah. Yeah. Let me.
What
What,
did they sing?
burning down the house? That was
Not.
what's that band that did the video where they were wearing like the cone shaped red hats, and David Byrne was the lead singer.
Fuck, I don't know. Burning down. I know that song you're thinking of.
In terms of Australian country, have you guys heard of Lee Kernaghan? He's one of the Aussie ones.
No, about 0.5% of all Aussie music made it across the ocean.
Oh, I was going to say made it across Australia.
Well, that's country.
Talking Heads did burn down the
But,
house.
AC/DC made it everywhere, and they blew up. The Bee Gees, of course, they were English to begin with, and they went to Australia. Then they went back to England, but they were mega stars. AC/DC, nobody, as far as metal goes, heavy rock and roll / metal, nobody in Australia is ever gonna beat those guys. Akadaka, baby.
Oh yeah, AC/DC. Yeah. Everybody knows AC/DC. We even have coins with AC/DC on them.
Well, if anybody doesn't know them, they need
Here,
to
Crowded
die.
House, Better Be Home Soon.
Yeah, that song. That's
It is Crowded House.
Yeah. It's a good song. I forgot all about that song. You know how to play the guitar, don't you, Nickel?
Don't Dream It's Over.
What's
Don't
that?
It's Over is their biggest hit. Don't Dream. That was their biggest hit.
You keep cutting out just a little bit.
Hey, when y'all get done with this, I'm gonna play you a song and see if anybody knows what it's about, and you'll all know the song.
I'll just mute. Go ahead. I'll just mute myself there.
All right, let me see if well, fuck, I thought we was on StreamYards.
Just do it the same way, or just play it. It should be okay. Like it should come through fine. I don't care about strikes or anything. So
Well, I can't. You'll have to do it. Don't fear the Reaper.
yeah, okay. I know that. I know there.
I know all you guys have heard that song probably 8,000 times at least.
That's an old song.
Yeah.
Now, what do you want to know? Who
Yep,
sings
they
it?
also sing.
Oh,
They
No,
don't make them
no,
like that
no.
anymore.
I want to, after you play it, I want to see if you know what it's about.
Fearing the Reaper.
No,
Fearing death.
play it and then answer.
Okay. Okay, so let's see. Blue Oyster Cult. Don't fear the Reaper.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely BOC.
Fuck, I should play it on my phone. Probably be easier. Maybe be able to hear it better too. Let me put this down. Do this. Then I'll do this.
Woo Woo still here. At least he was.
Yep, I think so. Yep. Okay, so
I haven't checked the chat in a little while. Sorry, bro.
Don't fear Easter. Okay, so I won't put that in. Don't fear Easter. Fuck. Don't fear the.
Damn
I think I have the answer.
Canadians.
Okay, let's see.
Did you Google it?
It's right here. Just let me know if you can.
I'm talking about nickel.
The song is about inevitability of death and belief that we should not fear it. The
Nope.
Reaper is the symbol.
Nope.
The song also suggests a romantic idea of dying together with a lover and escaping to a different, better place.
I thought it was just scaring Germany.
Wherever you Google that, that is not what it's about.
Okay, can you hear this?
Yeah.
Can you hear it? No, yeah, good, maybe.
Yes.
It's too loud or no?
Perfect.
Fuck you too, you can blow me.
Yeah, I know this song.
Come on, baby.
You saying this again?
The Oyster Cult.
Listen to the lyrics carefully.
Dude, about that. Suicide.
Well, Shakespeare.
Baby, I'm your man.
Can't we tell these things?
Ooh, but now they're gone.
Last night of sadness, and it was clear that she couldn't go on. The door was open and the wind appeared. The candles blew and then disappeared. The curtains flew and then he appeared. Don't be afraid. Come on, baby, she had no fear. And she ran to him, started to fight. They looked backward and said goodbye. She had taken his hand. She was coming. Come on, baby, don't fear.
All right, y'all get one guess. What was that song about?
Well, mine was "Don't Fear Death."
Nope.
Commit suicide, but don't fear death.
Maybe heroin.
It is totally about suicide.
Oh,
Suicide.
suicide.
That's what I
Yeah.
said.
Well,
I said
mine's "Don't Fear
suicide.
Death."
Yeah,
It means
half of your
kill yourself or someone you
answer
love
was
and don't
right,
worry about it.
but if you go back and look at the stats, the year they wrote that song, you remember there's that one line, 40,000 men and women every year. That was the suicide
1976.
I
Statistic.
can't say it. The suicide
Statistics. Yeah.
Yeah, thank
Yeah.
you. That was the dead giveaway. I mean, come on, baby, don't fear the reaper, baby, take my
Well,
hand.
Romeo and Juliet, they died by suicide, so I knew that.
Yep.
Well, Romeo did too. I was thinking of Julius Caesar
Yeah.
for a second.
Romeo thought that she already did it, so then he killed himself. And then she woke up
she
and saw him dead, and
and-
she killed herself.
Yeah. But
Wow.
Romeo took a draft that made him appear dead. They buried him. Juliet went into the tomb, thought he was dead, took his dagger, committed suicide. He woke up and saw her dead. He took the same dagger and he killed himself. Little bit of music trivia for you.
Well, there's another one is fucking Puff the Magic Dragon. I would have never thought that song is actually what it's about, but I'm sure you guys know, right?
Yeah, smoking dope.
Yeah, I would have never thought that.
There was one more on the tip of my tongue. Give me a minute.
Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Let me put that back up.
You remember that? I think it was a Stick song. It might have been called Time and Time or Time After Time.
Time After Time.
Cyndi Lauper.
No.
Time after time.
Time in a Bottle of Jim Croce.
No, this was a Styx song.
Oh, no time on my hands.
Nope.
Sitting in this bar stool. That song. Nope.
Is that a good song? What's it called?
It's by Styx. If you Google Styx, it's
Oh, yeah. What?
um um
How's the right time off the time down?
I'm drawing a blank on.
Has
I'm
time gone
almost
by?
no. I don't think that's a Styx song.
Might have got away this time, but next time I'm going to kill you.
Not even close.
Oh fuck! The Back to the Future song is about a time machine.
Nope.
Fuck! Could have swore that one was it.
Back in Time, that was done by the 80s group Huey Lewis and the News.
Yeah.
That one.
No, it definitely wasn't. It was Styx.
Styx time song. Let's see.
Yeah, start it and I'll let you know, and y'all listen to it and see if
I
you
have
can
too much
tell me
time
what
on
it's
my
about.
hands to wash my balls. That
Wash my balls.
I have
I'm
too
not
much time on my
interested
hands.
in your balls at all.
I have too much time on my hands to wash my nuts. Right?
No.
That's what it says.
Did you find something that said Styx time song?
Yes, Styx. Too
All
much
right.
time on my hands, and then in brackets to wash my balls.
No, nope, and nope.
Too much time on my hands. That's not it. 'Cause
No.
it says right here. Okay. Is there another Best of Times?
Wait a minute.
Here it is. Best of Times. Washing balls.
No, that's not it. What was the last one you said about time?
Best of Times. Washing my balls. And then too much time on my hands to wash my balls. But there's another one.
No. Well, what's the other one?
Well, hold on. Let me see if I can find another one by Styx.
Alan Parsons Project did Time.
That first one you said might be play a few seconds of it and I'll let you know.
I gotta find it on here.
It starts out, time is time and time is your time.
And too much time is time. Best of Times. Where's my phone? I gotta play it.
That is definitely not part of it.
I didn't even play it yet.
I was just going by what you were singing there.
Okay, so too much time on
that was sitting on a bar stool talking like a dang fool. I've got too much time on my hands, and you hear that.
That is not it.
Look at this guy. Doesn't he look psycho?
That's Tommy Shaw.
Thought that was Joby. Look, Job.
Yeah.
Any resemblance? You know this person? Look at him.
I know him.
That fucking guy's psychotic. I'm glad I wasn't born yet to listen to that band.
He was one of the guys that was part of the Traveling Wilburys.
Who's that? Oh, look at that. The dude.
Spud.
Yeah. I sent Spud's link earlier. Let me turn this up. Is this it?
That's too much time on your hands.
Yeah, is that not it?
Nope.
Okay, let me get the other one. What's the other one? Hold on, let me send another link here for Spuds. It's Free Legends Rippabilly Time. Is that it? That's what Spud. No? Okay, here. Best of Times. Best
Give that one a shot. Well, I'll let you know in a couple of seconds.
Here, Best of Times. Totally different people.
Tonight's the night we'll
No,
make
that's it.
That
Nope.
can't be it. 'Cause
Nope.
that's not fucking
Nope. That's not it.
for listening to that song. If you know what I mean.
I think you got the wrong. I think you're thinking about Alan Parsons Project.
Fuck, I want to Fear the Reaper listening to that song.
You know
Is
what?
it Times?
I'm gonna bump my ass out of here and I'm gonna find it. And
Oh, wait, no. Here's another one. I found another one. Test of Time. Testicles of Time. That's it. That's got to be it. How many songs with time in it can Styx have?
This is Styx. They were pretty out there.
But they have every song that has the word time in it.
Well,
But some say that Nicky Lovato finished them.
That's not it?
I can't hear it. Nickel is
Hold on.
talking.
All right, one sec.
one moment gone into the past. The here and now.
Nope.
Holy fuck, that's 3 songs by the same band with the word time in it.
All right. I'm gonna bump out.
Well,
I'm
hold on.
gonna find it and then I'll come right back.
High Time. Is that it?
Try it.
Wait, one sec. Come on up, Spuds. High Time.
Come on, sweet tater.
I sent you a link earlier there, Tater Tot. High Times.
I no longer have my beard. I shaved it off.
I need to.
You got Toots, who sang Time Tough.
Oh, it can't be. This is a group. Wait. Style. No, that can't be it. Let me see. Oh, wait, maybe it is. This is Styx. Okay, here it is again. Fuck, they must like that word.
Nope.
Are you sure? Let's listen to it anyway.
All right. In the meantime,
Oh, there. In the meantime.
I'm gonna bail and find this freaking song.
All right, I'm trying to find
It's
it.
gonna drive me crazy. I'll be back.
Fuck, there was 1, 2, 4 songs with the word time in it. I can't believe not one of them was the song. Huh.
Well, Alan Parsons Project had one about time. Now, you may be thinking of that when thinking that Styx.
Alan Parsons. Who's that?
They had be damned if I do, damned if I don't. That one they had. I Wouldn't Want to Be You. That's a good one. They had Eye in the Sky, and they had Sirius. They had Marga Moga or whatever it's called. That one was it's just instrumental, but it was really big on the radio. And then they had You Can't Take It With You. That's one of my favorite ones. That's a great song. I think I'll have that played at my funeral. He also worked on 2 albums for Pink Floyd, helped produce it. And then he also had a song. So who was it he come up with? It was a hit song he came up with for somebody. I can't remember now.
Well, that one song I said there, what was it again? Fuck. Better Be Home Soon. Fuck, I like that song. I forgot all about it, but that's a good song. Besides that song, Crowded House, did they have any other good ones?
2 or 3, but that
But what's that? But
Alan Parsons had tons of hits. I'm trying to think
I'm
of
gonna
more of them.
write this name down. Alan Parsons. I don't. Fuck. How come I never heard that name? Is he an old guy?
He is now.
Oop.
Games people play. That was a huge hit. That was on the radio when I was a kid.
I'm gonna write that down. Games people play.
Let's see. They got
Fucker. What the fuck? Why does everything sound out of tune? I just fucking tuned this.
Robot. That was a decent hit for him.
Robot. I never heard any of those songs that you're saying. You think, man?
Oh, they were huge at one time. They were huge in the 70s.
Yeah, I think I'd hear. I would have heard of one of them.
You
But-
would if you play it. If you play one, you'll know it. You'll. Oh, I didn't know if that's what that was called. That's what you.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that there. A second here. I gotta tune the guitars different. Did you play the guitar at all, Nickel?
Nope. Nothing musical.
No.
I'm just a fan of music.
Well, learn how to play the spoons, and then play the guitar. You can play the spoons. When someone knows how to play the spoons, I like the spoons. Honest to God, I really do.
I guess Spud ain't coming.
I don't know. Yeah, if you get Messenger too, I gotta show you that picture of that Oswald and Billy Lovelady, and you tell me who you think it is. And one of these days here. Yeah. Wow. Fuck, look at that, eh? Unbelievable. Joby, you still awake? Must be. It's only it's still in the afternoon there, I think. Let's see here.
Yeah.
What's that? I had another one. I had another conspiracy I wanted to run by you. I can't fucking think what it was. Oh, well, no, that's not a conspiracy, but
UFOs.
well,
Sasquatch?
kind of. Do you look into that at all? And Mars and Moon photos and that?
I don't believe in it. I don't believe we went to the moon.
Do you look at any rover and Mars pictures or?
Well, when I say we, I mean people. I guess you could send a rover there.
Yeah, to Mars, yeah, and the moon. But have you looked at any pictures of that? Of Mars?
Yep, and all of them can be explained as fake.
Well, some of them can. They do it up at that island there, Devon Island. But some of them are real Mars pictures. Some of them.
I don't believe in Bigfoot. I don't think there ever was a Bigfoot. I think that's all a bunch of crap. I don't believe in the Loch Ness monster because
Bigfoot.
It would have had to die way before anybody saw it.
Bigfoot is something else, though. I don't know about that. Some people are seeing something. I don't know what it is, but they're seeing something.
Elvis is dead. He's not alive.
Well, I think Elvis. I think he went to that pool there. What do they call that? Where you become younger. Fountain of Youth. What about reincarnation?
Nope.
Do you know
I don't believe in global warming. I think that's a bunch of crap.
Yeah, I don't know. I never looked into that. I don't know about that either. What about the coincidences between Lincoln and Kennedy? Now, there's not just 10. There's a lot. Like 261. It's amazing. What's the other one? I'm just going to say. Oh, me and Joby were doing this today. What about reverse speech? Did you ever look into reverse speech at all?
No.
That's interesting. And have you heard of it?
Nope.
I'll have to run it by you and get your opinion on it. Because I found some stuff. It's amazing. The CIA uses it to catch criminals. The father of reverse speech, was assassination attempts on him at least 2 times, and it's pretty interesting. It really is. And I found a lot of stuff going through it, just amazing. Oh, this fucking guitar is driving me nuts. That's it. It's got to go. Oh, that's. Joe, are you still up?
I don't think so.
Huh.
Uh-oh.
He could be.
I just went live. He went over there. He went to Spud.
Oh, Spud went
He
live?
went to Spud's live.
No.
Yeah, Spud's on live.
Okay, no, Joby would have stayed here. But I didn't
He's
know.
probably both.
No, he's on his phone, so I don't know if can he go to both. I don't know what. Yeah, it doesn't matter to me if you guys want to go to Spuds or whatever. I feel like playing the guitar tonight for some reason. It's been a while, but we're talking conspiracy
Well,
theories.
we better wait for Steve because
Oh yeah,
he's gonna say them idiots. He'll say. Oh man.
Yeah,
I
man,
don't
there
think
was
you can
some
find it.
songs I tried finding, but or with that word in it. Somewhere deep inside, things got a hold on you. It's pushing me aside, stretch on forever. No, I'm not for the first time in my life. That's why I tell you, you better be home soon. Stripping the food, lies and deception. Back to nothing else. Week in the desert, and I know I'm right for the first time in my life. That's why I tell you, you better be home soon.
Studio's back.
She back? I didn't see him.
Yep,
Oh,
studio
Pseudo.
is.
Oh, I thought you said Steve for a minute. Reverse speech Pseudo is real. Now, it does take some convincing to do for people, or not convincing, but because it is hard to believe, but I do believe in it. Yeah, I gotta learn that song. Fuck, I like that song. I gotta learn it. I like that. Pseudo, sorry, what was I gonna say? Oh, reverse speech is how it's apparently when we talk, like there's two, I'll say speeches said, like the one I'm saying now, and then in the subconscious mind, what I'm really feeling and the truth. But thing is, and you can get it by playing, if it's recorded, is playing it in reverse. That's what the, you
I
know,
think Studio's the big Bigfoot guy. I think he really's into Bigfoot. I think.
Bigfoot. Yeah, I
I
I
think
like big. I listen to Sasquatch Chronicles, and I'm telling you, there's some people on there, and they tell their stories. And yes, there's some people on there you just want to, if you can reach through the into YouTube and grab their, you know what I mean. Like some are so full of shit, but some are, fuck man, they seen something. They really did, But what? I don't know. Now, Bigfoot can be real. Like, look at Gigantopithecus blackie. How big was that thing?
well, but for as long as they say that had to be reproduction, that means there had to be more than one Bigfoot because he's seen in too many areas, and he couldn't cover all those areas. So, in theory, if there were one, that means there's two, three, four,
Yeah,
and
and they say
anything that big and wanted to that needed food, they would be seen a lot more than they have, and it would be in a lot more areas probably. And it would be multiples. So that's why I don't think one Bigfoot can't reproduce. You'd have to have a female, a male,
well,
and for
apparently
the years they
families.
said this on, there's no way in the lifespan that could carry his lifespan that long. So
But apparently there is families of them, and groups or whatever. I don't know how many there would be. I mean, there'd have to be quite a few to so they keep, you know, so they're here. A lot of people do see them, a lot actually. Like it's amazing, it's surprising. The only thing that pisses me off is people who see them 100 times, but I haven't seen one yet, and I'm in the bush all the time. That kind of, I kind of get pissed off at that. And bullshitters, like, man, there's this one lady. Oh, she's the reason why people don't believe in stuff is because of this one lady. and her name is Robin McFucking Cray. Listen to this nut job. Oh,
Well, do you
it's
remember Coast to Coast AM
who?
with Art Bell?
Oh, yeah, Coast to Coast. Yeah,
Well, a guy called in there and said he killed one.
yeah. What's his
Never
name?
called
Bub.
back. Never called back in again. And I think what happened is somebody was dressed up like one and he shot him. And so he really killed a person. That's
that
why
the
he
Bugs
couldn't say
guy?
where, when, how.
Is that the Bugs guy?
Huh?
Bugs? Is that the guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's who it is. Yeah.
He did call in a couple times, and he sent Art Bell the map of where apparently these two were buried. There was two of them, yeah. But again, it's a good story.
Uh-oh.
And
Private. It was that him saying he wanted back up.
that was Stax.
Boo, yeah. He must have found something. He came back.
I found the song. I was wrong. It wasn't Sticks. It was Yes.
No.
Well, about
Yes.
every person and group alive has done something in order with time. Remember that one song, Time, from the 1970s? They played in all the Vietnam movies. That guy did Time. That was his song.
Fortunate Son?
No, that's CCR.
Yeah. I don't I don't know. I thought it was only Cyndi Lauper and Jim Croce.
If you're ready, I'll give you the song and see if you guys can tell me what it's about. This one is even more obvious.
Okay, I'll try and do this before. Okay. Shit. Before my phone dies. What is it?
The band is Yes. And
Okay.
the song is All Good People. It has a colon and some other stuff, but if you type in Yes and All Good People, that should pop it right up.
Where's the time in it?
In the lyrics. But I've got their greatest hits too. Yes.
I didn't claim there was time in it, but there probably is.
Yeah. That's right. I was looking for it. Remember?
Yeah, but you was looking for under Sticks, not Yes.
Well, no, it was Sticks, but time was the word. Like, okay, so here's something here. Yes, all good people.
If y'all tell me what it's about.
Let's see.
See all good people turn their heads each day, so satisfied on my way.
This is about porn.
Here comes time. Told you.
It's about porno. Right?
No.
Well, I think you're wrong. See, use me anytime you want.
I know what it means. It means conforming to society.
Nope.
That's what I looked up and it said.
What does it mean?
If you go back and listen closely to the lyrics, it's about a game of chess.
Really?
I mean, Move me anytime you want. Move me back 2 squares. Da 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 da. For the queen to choose.
Cheers. I gotta put this phone on charge. That's the reason I stop 1 second here. Hey Joby, you still up? You still awake or what are you doing?
He's over at Spuds. I'm sure of it. He's in both.
I don't think so. I think he can. Like he. Let me check. I'll go over to Spuds and see. Is that the Wild Bull Bar?
Yeah.
He definitely went live, and I'm too damn tired to go over and screw around. I can't believe I've been awake this long. It ain't gonna be long. I'm gonna be passing out because
You can go and say, hey, mateys, and then say, bye, mateys.
Yeah. No, he. Oh shit. I didn't see. I don't get any. Oh, there. I don't get any. No, there's only one person watching, and it stacks.
Are you over there?
So,
you must be watching a replay.
no, I'm just joking. I've seen your name. Okay, let me see. Because yeah, because
So do you believe in Bigfoot, Steve?
Not really, but is many millions of forest we have in North America. I'm not ruling it out, but
yeah, it's hard to say.
before I ever even come close to claiming that I believe, that that old saying, I'm from Missouri, you got to show me.
I
Because
got that.
I'm not from Missouri, but I got to see one before I'll admit that there is one.
I have
UFOs?
something. I have a good recording, you guys. A 911 call of someone calling in because of a Bigfoot.
I'll
Do you
tell
guys
you
want to hear?
this. I'll believe in UFOs when one crashes near me.
I have a picture of one, but it's on Mars. It's hard to see. I tried to get people to see it, but they have a hard time, and the ufologists won't look at it because I'm a nobody, right? So, but that's
You're unknown.
They think you're crazy.
You're unknown. That's what the problem is.
yeah, that's probably it. It's right there, though. It's right there. It's not blurry. It's right there, but the hair on it is it looks identical, like pretty damn close to the background. I think actually Derek's seen it. Or like Woo Rider there in the chat. I'm not sure.
I don't believe in ghosts either. So
Ghosts. That's another one. I don't know. I haven't had any. Well, I have a ghost that hides my stuff. If I ever catch that one, I'm going to kill it again. I'm telling you. Let me see.
are you going to sleep on us again?
I'm fixing the bail because man, I'm toast. I think I dozed off just for a couple of minutes last night. Had to have my daughter at the hospital at 5 a.m. this morning. Then I had to go all the way to the other side of Murfreesboro for one of my doctor's appointments.
What
And
did
then
you call me
go
earlier?
back and get her after her surgery, and then come back here. And
You called me a name earlier. What was that name again? What the fuck was that name? Can't remember that name you called me. Oh, that's what it is.
what?
Pussy.
No,
Oh yeah, I can show you.
no. It was
Right away.
it was puss.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's right. But before that, it was.
No, I never called you a pussy. I was just busting your chops and called you a puss.
Yeah, that's right for that one. But before you, I'm gonna have to double check these to make sure.
Well, I can guarantee you, you can scroll all the way up to the moon, and you're never going to see me calling you a pussy. Now, I might give you a little grief once in a blue moon and just call you a puss out of fun.
There's no having fun on this channel, man. Here, let me see if I can find that now. I want you guys, before you go though, listen to this. It's only like it's a 911 call.
Oh, I've heard that one where the guy sounds like he's totally legit.
Oh, it's legit. It's totally legit. There's no fucking. It's legit.
Is this the one Bugs guy that shot the?
No.
Oh.
No. This is an actual 911 call. He calls twice, but this is. So I just have to send it over to this computer first because it's on my other one. So I'll share it and then I'll.
Yeah, I've heard it because you've played it before.
I haven't played this one. I've never played it. I've never played any Bigfoot stuff.
Yes, you have.
No, I haven't.
Yeah.
I haven't. I've told you about some stuff.
No, you played a couple of recordings where people were calling in.
Oh, that was remember?
It
Story
might
of
be on
Roger.
StreamYards.
Oh, those are stories. Yeah, those are just stories out of a book. Yeah.
No. One of them was somebody calling the cops, talking about Bigfoot banging on their roof.
Is that me? No, that's not the one though. But I don't remember playing that.
You did.
Oh, okay. This isn't the one though. That's not the one.
So you know the one I'm talking about.
No, I don't. I'm not sure. But there is a lot of stuff that happens like that, but I don't remember that one. But hold on.
You better do it quick or I'm going to.
Doing it right now.
I really want to bail before I start snoring on you all.
Well, don't worry, we'll hear you anyways.
Hey, I've been that way. I was trying to stay awake, and I gone and popped to make a bunch of fun of me because I went to sleep. I guess he cut me off. That's all.
We've all done it at least once.
What's that? Snoring?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see here.
And I used to laugh at everybody that did it until my stupid did it.
He did fall asleep. Look. He's trying to play like he didn't, but look at him. He did fall asleep. Motherfucker, he lied. He's lying. He's trying to get away with it. Does that not look like a man who fell asleep?
It looks like a man that snuck over to Spuddy's for a minute.
No, he wasn't there. He fell asleep.
I got a strange going on out here. Something just killed my dog. Something killed your dog? My dog went flying through the air over the tree. I don't know how it did it. Okay. Damn it, I'm really confused. All I saw was my dog coming over the fence, and he was dead when she hit the ground. I didn't see any cars. All I saw was my dog coming over the fence.
Well, hell, that was me. I did that.
We got someone or something crawling around out here.
Did you see what it was? Was it a person or an animal or?
I can't tell. All I know is that my central light came on and I just happened to glimpse and see this thing running across the yard. A good-sized man or something. It looks like a man. I don't know what it was. Just that it ran across the yard.
Okay. You've had problems in the neighborhood before?
Yeah, my dog was killed here just recently. I don't know what it was. Whatever it is, it's running. I couldn't catch it if I was going to chase it. But whatever it was standing up. I'm out here looking through the window now and I don't see anything. I don't want to go outside. Jesus Christ, you better...
Sure.
Dia!
Hello?
Get somebody out here.
What's going on now, sir?
That son of a bitch is about 6'9", I don't know.
Do you see him now, sir?
Yes, I'm looking right at him.
Uh-oh.
Shoot that.
Okay, hang on.
He's right...
Is he in your yard, sir?
Yeah, God, he's big.
Okay, what's he doing in your yard?
He's looking at me.
Oh, and the guy is on foot.
I don't know what... It's a big real big person. That's all I can say.
Okay, but it is a person.
Yeah, I'd say it was a person, somebody really big.
Click, click,
But he's
boom.
black.
Is he a black male or a white male? Did you actually see or was he just wearing black?
He's all black and he's big. He is big.
That's the call there. Now that's pretty convincing. I don't know. What do you guys think?
I think we should kill him.
I think Donald Brashear took a stroll through his lawn.
Maybe that could be it.
And I know you and me are the only two that has a clue who the hell Donald Brashear is.
You've never done a prank call before, Donnie?
No, that's 911. That's not a prank call. Actually, this guy was interviewed. I can get you a little story on it with the interview. I just took the 911 call because it's pretty good. You know.
I guess the dog didn't fill him up. He was looking at the guy.
Well, there was two. The longer part that was called two. The first part is when he called and said something killed his dog. That was call one. There was two calls, right?
I would have walked out there on the porch, and if he took one step towards me, I'd have put a bullet between his eyes.
What
And
happened?
then I would be.
He was in his garage doing art, like what he did, like his hobby. He was in like his little shed. He has a little window, you know, for the daylight to come in.
Okay,
right?
so he was in there sniffing glue.
It was
too. Gorilla Glue.
probably, if a bear stands on two legs, they're like 9 foot.
Gorilla Glue. No, because this thing took off running. And he said he couldn't catch him if he tried.
Well, you couldn't catch a bear.
Well, if he was sniffing glue, he's probably not going to run very fast.
There was Gorilla Glue. He's too tired. Doesn't get that there. Joby.
No, I get it. But yeah, you're right. I'm too tired. Hey guys, I'm gonna bail, man. I'm done.
See you in about an hour.
Be ready for a constitutional call you.
No, he did it earlier.
You'll be back.
He used to talk to me this time of night all the time. So.
Well, if he calls me, he won't be getting an answer. No, he was working on a video, and then he sends what he has to somebody else, and they edit it for him. So,
is it Thule?
I think it's a guy, but I'm not going to swear to it.
Oh yeah, I know who it is. The guy in Ohio.
Oops.
He collects coins like pennies, nickels. I've had him on my as a guest before. How come I can't think? Just Stack It. Just Stack It's who he uses. I forgot about that.
I think that's it. That sounds familiar.
See, I don't have anybody to help me do it. That's
yeah.
I
don't edit. I just, I hit record, I say my shit, and then I end it.
Fuck,
he does the pictures for him, like a person's face on there, and
and adds like the words on the video, and But yeah, guys, I enjoyed it. Hope you all have a wonderful day or night.
We'll see you in an hour.
God, I hope not.
See him in an hour.
Oh yeah, he's going to try to sleep, but he'll be here in an hour, maybe less.
I don't think so. I don't think he's going to have to try. I think as soon as he lays down.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna lay down. I'm gonna go to sleep. But yeah, Donnie's right. I might be wide awake in an hour.
Happens all the time.
And that pisses me off to no end.
And then he's up all day with me, so it's kind of fun.
But I'm gonna give it the old college try.
Great, man. Have a good one anyway. In case I don't see you, I'll talk to you tomorrow or whenever.
Yeah, I better go.
Jobby's gone already. Well,
he's over Spuds, I think.
Okay. Well, guys, y'all have a good one, and I'll talk to you soon.
All right, man. Have a good one.
Peace.
What was I gonna say there about? I can't remember. Oh, if you make videos, if you need help making videos or something, or I make videos. Like I can help you if you needed something there. I make all kinds of videos. Like ads, stuff like that if you wanted. Ouch.
No, I just keep them simple. I just go out and find a picture that covers it.
Oh, okay. I just made an ad too. I got to put it on YouTube, like an ad. I got to put it on YouTube, like Google Ads. There, where is it? Oh, right here. Oh, yeah, I can't. You can share it with StreamYard. I don't know how to do it. How fucking do you do that? Oh, here's something here. Is this how? Share screen? I'm not too sure how to fucking do it. Let me try this.
Eric Roberts made $2 million just appearing in music videos. I can't believe it.
Wouldn't that be nice? And what's he doing in the videos? Like,
he just like he's playing a part, like he would in a movie, except he's doing it as part of a video. He plays a cop in
oh,
one of them.
fuck, that'd be nice,
$2 million.
Yeah, Jesus.
For a couple minutes work. I mean, a couple minutes on it because videos only go 4 minutes usually, at most.
Fuck, no complaining on that, anyway. Okay, let me see if I can do this again here. I'll show you. Let me see if I can. I'm not sure how. It's only like a minute, not even 12 seconds. Unknown video. Here it is. No. Oh, now I gotta go like this, I think. Oh, can you see that?
Yeah.
And I think I go like this. I didn't add sound to it yet. Yeah, let's see what one there. She's only like 12 seconds, but I want to do that channel where people come up and I want people to come up, play the guitar, sing a song, have a good time. That's what I want to do. That's what I've been trying. But
kind of like karaoke.
Well, kind of. But I'd rather them if they could play the guitar or a musical instrument, anything. I'd prefer that. I'm not too fussy on karaoke, to be honest with you.
People now have like a electronic studio, and it has drums. It's got everything you need for a band, and all they got to do is sing. And they've got all them. And it looks like there's musicians in there with them. I don't know what that costs, but that's pretty wild.
I have music programs, to record in that, but
they even can set it up to sing background to their own song. So they're singing like in two parts. They're singing lead and background.
Yeah, there's like loopers you can get and stuff, which is pretty neat. There's a new guitar I want to get there, but it has that. It's a smart guitar, and it has everything built right in. It's fuck, So I get one of those, but a lot of people like I was saying, just if they come up, just grab a guitar if you know how to play it. Come up, sing a song or a fucking trumpet. Want to come up and play the trumpet? Sure. But I'm not fussy on karaoke, because it's not, because all the like it's just, I don't know. It's hard to explain. I'd rather hear someone else play their own stuff. You know what I mean? Like, and have a good time. Like whatever. I don't know. I'm sure people would enjoy that better than karaoke, but I don't know. That's just me. So I got to finish that ad and put that on Google Ads and see what happens there. See if I can get some people to come up and play some tunes. It's not the only person I know is Pops, and the odd time he'll come up and play a song, you know. But that's about it. I really don't know anybody else.
I don't think he's going to do much more. I think he'd have been back by now if he was going to.
Well, he was was it last week or the week before? He said he was going to come up this week, I think, or last week or whatever, and go start going live again. That's what he was saying now, right? But I don't know. It'd be nice, you know. I just wish, Jesus, I wish I'd meet more people that can play the guitar as well. Like I won't say guitar. I'll just say an instrument. You know, I wish the violin. Fuck, I'd like that. I'd like to learn how to play that. But I don't know. It looks hard. I watched this lady play the spoons on YouTube. Man, oh man, was she ever freaking good? Even the spoons are something else. If you can get them, you know, um, that knocked down there, man, oh man, they sound good. Let's see. I wonder if Joby just went to get another fucking. Let me send him a message. Another ice
I
pack.
didn't see him over. I didn't see him in Spud. I went and looked. I didn't see him in there. So
Yeah, no, he wouldn't go. He wouldn't go to. I don't think he. I didn't think he'd be there. But his phone, it for some reason with Streamyard, his phone and even stocks are it heats up, but only with Streamyard. Not too much with like Messenger and that. I wonder why that is. Like I know the processor, but I don't get that though. Like you think it would Messenger, it would heat up just as much as Streamyard. I don't know. Let me see. I send my message see if he's coming back or what. Oh fuck! I should show you that picture while you're on here. It's just me and you of who I want. I'd like to get your opinion if it's Lee Harvey Oswald or Billy Lovelady. I love that. Looking at that, the or JFK assassination there. Just I have a lot of the videos too. I don't know how many there are recorded of him home videos. You know, not too sure. Picture. Okay, here. Okay, so what's this one? Oh yeah, here it is. Let's see. Let me blow this up. Oops. No, 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 no. Okay, let's do this for a second. Are you on a computer or a phone? You're muted now.
computer.
Okay, okay, good. You can see. You'll be able to see this. Oh, what's the name of this? When you get a chance, this is the guy in question right here. I wonder if I can make that bigger. Oops.
They both look like Oswald to me.
Yeah, it does, right? Well, and I got other reasons, but this guy here, Billy Lovelady, the bottom here, says it was him, and his family said, yeah, it was him, but I think it was paid off. And the proof I have with this picture, now if you look how bald he is, Lovelady, right? And then if you look at the picture, like if you look at when Oswald's arrested, you see that he has a little flip on his hair. Now I have a big shot of this here. That's just one thing, but where the fuck is that thing here? I'm going to show you something here. I think they threatened Lovelady that because they arrested him too. He was arrested. Now, as soon as this opens up,
It just looks like to me Oswald with a little bit different of a haircut. That's what it looks like to me, like cut shorter than the other.
yeah. Well, I'm going to show you. I'm going to zoom in. Well, see, this is after he's arrested, right? So his hair could have been messy, but I'm going to show you something. As soon as this stupid fucking picture opens up here, if I can find this stupid thing where, like, open up, man. Fuck. I hate that. Okay, now this is the picture here. Okay, stop sharing this one. Did I name this? No. Oh, no, not that one. Now, what you're going to be looking at on this one is the hair, but you're going to look like I'll call it the hair flip, I guess. I'll call it that. Okay, so this the one he's arrested on. You see how it goes up and down, and there's you can see like under his hair. If you kind of know what I mean. I don't know if you can see my mouse. That's the thing. Oh, you can. Okay. See the arrested picture. His hair goes up this far and then down to right here and then right. You see where I'm showing? And if you look at this picture, look at it. It does the same fucking thing. The same thing.
I believe it's the same guy.
Yeah, me too. They say it's that other guy, but just by the hair alone, it's the same haircut. It's the same haircut. Oh, another thing I did too, because the picture that by Oswald at the stairs. You've heard about that picture, right? Where Oswald says they edited the picture out.
Oh, with the guns and stuff?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Well, what I did is that picture we just looked at, I cut out Oswald's chin in it, and then I put it on the guy in that we don't know. I didn't even have to edit it. I didn't even have to make it different sizes. It just happened to fit in there, and it fits perfectly. And if you look at the chin in this picture, when it's zoomed in, You could tell it's just not, something's wrong about it. It looks offset, everything. The mouth looks like he's got Oscar Grouch mouth there. It's so big, like it's to me it's so obvious. And then you got the V-neck, of course, kind of the smirk. Oswald always had a smirk on his face for some reason.
He always wore a white T-shirt.
Yeah, and this shirt is brown here, and he has like, I colorized the photos too. And this shirt he's wearing in that picture has like squares in it, and the other picture, you can't make out that there's squares, but you could tell that there's something there, like it's some kind of design that could be squares, So I can't say that's proof, but. And Lovelady has none of that, and Lovelady has no hair. For the most important part, but there's something else to the chin, yeah. I'll find a gunshot one of these days there. If you want to hear it, I'll show you that, because that's something else. I have all, if you ever wanted them, I have all the recordings of the stuck police officer's radio. It was stuck it caught everything on it. If you ever wanted a copy of those tapes there, I can send them to you. I have them all. If you ever want to listen to them, just let me know. Send them to you. It's very interesting. It's just, I could have swore I was listening to it one time, and they said Oswald's name before the Kennedy even got shot. I swear it sounded like it, but couldn't make it out. So. I'm gonna hand the chin in here. Oh, and the lineup too. Did you hear about the lineup they gave? Like the lineup, and then you had people come in. Do you see the guy? Did you hear about that lineup? What they did?
They probably pointed at him, said, "Pick him."
Hey? Well, you know what? Yeah, pretty much. They had what was it, 2 guys in suits. They had another guy or 2, or was it 3 guys in suits or whatever? I'll say 2 guys in suits, and they had another person that was clean shaved, like he just worked there. They just happened to pick him, and there's Lee Harvey Oswald, all beat up, dirty clothes, and then they had all the people say what they did for a living. So the one guy says, "Yeah, I'm an FBI agent or whatever," and then Oswald has to say, "Yeah, I work at the library. I can't remember what it's called there. Slipped my mind there, but I work at the library." And then the other guy says something else. So of course they're going to say, "Yeah, that's the guy." Like, so
Depository.
yeah, that's right. Yeah, the book. So he had to say that's where he worked. So of course they're going to pick Oswald. The guy got framed. I really do. I think he had something. I think he knew about it. I do, but I don't think he even took a shot. But again, it's my opinion. But just because that picture outside, because that's right at Kennedy's killing there. But
Well, he was linked to Castro because he was passing out those flyers.
yeah,
And he had the Bay of Pigs. So whoever did it would so people will think he did it because of his relationship with Castro and the Bay of Pigs, and that was going to be the angle that they used, I think.
what do you think about him working for the CIA? You heard about that too? I'm guessing.
I don't think he did. I think he wasn't in the Kremlin for a while, so he could have been an agent for the Russia or USSR.
You know, I'm leaning more towards that he could have been working for the CIA, and the only reason is why did the CIA and FBI and whoever know so much about this guy before any of this happened? And then they say this guy was a nobody and this and that. He wasn't a nobody, and he wasn't stupid. He was smart. You know, Oswald. But why did they keep an eye on this guy? You know, I don't understand it. If he didn't work for them or they don't know who he was or whatever, but they have files on him left, right, and center. So I don't get it. Where's my colored pictures though? I want to see those. Oh, there's the shirt there. Yeah. Yeah, and none of Oswald always had that stupid fucking. He always had a smirk. Always had a smirk, and it was never a frown. And if you look, you know, I mean, I didn't pay too much attention to it, but I want to know. And let's see here. Whoops. Uh, and the magic bullet theory. Okay, come on. What the hell is that all about? The bullet twisted and turned 50,000 different ways. And at the end, they couldn't even get it right. Because you know what I thought that bullet was supposed to fall out of Conley's leg.
I can't remember where it lodged at.
Well, it went. They say it went through.
Might have been in his ribs, but I know that the bullet was still in him when he died.
Well, that's what they say. No. I mean the magic bullet. You know which one that is, right? Like the magic bullet theory?
Yep, went through Kennedy and something else, and then
it went out and it turned 45-degree. It made 7 wounds, and then it ended up in Conley's leg. And then, they found it on a stretcher, like Conley was on, right? Because it had to fall out of the governor because it ended up in his leg. But then Hoover says that they found the magic bullet, and I have it. They found the magic bullet on the stretcher. They were massaging Kennedy's heart, and when they were doing that, that's when it fell out of Kennedy's head onto the stretcher. So what the fuck? I thought it was in Conley's leg. And it's the same bullets they're talking about. So, I mean, no one else seemed to catch that. And it wasn't even on the right stretcher if it fell out of Kennedy's head. So, where's that hit list? Yeah, I got that book too. All the people that died that was involved with that assassination. I haven't read it yet, but it may just. Again, if you want a copy of that book too, I'll send it to you. Any book you want, I can send it to you. I have access to all kinds. So.
Is there anyone in chat?
Derek's here. She. Yeah, man. You head over to Spuds if you want, man. That's all good. Like, don't feel like you have to stay here, right? I don't you know. Yeah, that's one thing. Like, who's over at Spuds? I'll check, see what's going on there. I can go do two at a time. Let me see. Here, I'll turn on Spud so you can hear it. Let me know if you can hear it.
Stacy, can I come over after school?
Okay.
Man, that is you can crank it up. I can't get him in that loud.
Oh, it was too loud?
It was pretty loud.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'll just turn it. Let me see here. I'll turn it up just a bit here. I'll start there. Let me know if you want me to turn it up or turn it down.
Never heard that one before.
You never heard that one?
No, I haven't heard him play that one. You must have just found it.
I heard that a few times. It parodies the Stacy's what? Stacy's mother or something?
Mom came out with just a little bit of towel. I could just see her from the way she
yeah, I have two. I'm on Spuds right now, and mine, of course. Just to.
Mr. Spotlight over there. And I know that you think it's just a fantasy. But since your dad got out, your mom could use a guy like me. Hey, Stacy's mom.
I always I check what's going on in Spud just in case someone goes up his guitar or whatever. That's pretty much all I look for. Hey, Derek, are you familiar with putting an ad on YouTube? Stacy's mom. I laugh at KK because that riddle there. She looked on YouTube or whatever to get that answer, boy, because no one should have got that. So I had to laugh. I asked her not to because it's just for fun. But she's okay.
So this last song here is about how when you listen to Stacey's mom at 33, it sounds a whole lot different than when you listen to it at 13. So you guys enjoy it. I have so many questions now for Stacey's mom. Stacey's mom, why did she come out with just a towel on? Towel on. When she knew that kid was gonna mow her grass. Mow her grass. Stacey's mom is like the people Chris Hansen would have. Hansen would have. And I know growing up it was a fantasy. But it's a little different now that I'm 33. Stacey's mom should put some clothes on.
Stacey's mom should put some clothes on. That is good.
Can't you see this could be a felony? I know it's just a song, but something's wrong with Stacey's mom.
Stacey's mom should put some clothes on.
It's crazy now when you watch the music video. They really picked a kid who was 12 years old. I just had to, 12 years old. Can you imagine if this song was called Stacey's Dad? Stacey's Dad. I think the whole freaking world would have a problem with that. Problem with that. I guess it was a different time back in 2003. And I ain't trying to cancel such a
No, I don't think you have to be monetized to do ads. Like it's just I want to advertise for that amateur acoustics because I see a bunch of people like who act like idiots on just ads here in Sudbury. They have they have their ads, so I don't know. And it's free, like as long as they're the 5-second ads, The one I'm making there, I want to put that on YouTube. You gotta be a part of Google Ads, so I'm gonna check it out. I started to do it.
Stacey, can't you see this could be a felony? I know it's just a song, but something's wrong with Stacey's mom. Oh, something's wrong with Stacey's mom. Oh, wait a minute, Stacey, can't you see this could be a felony? I know it's just a song, but something's wrong with Stacey's mom. Thank you guys.
All right, we're going through Stacey's journey. We've heard of Stacey's mum being a fucking hoe. And does Stacey ever get a fuck? We don't know. What do you reckon, Milkman? Do you think I can find a song where Stacey gets a root mate? We will see. G'day, brother Nana. G'day, brother Bushy. Hey, unknown. And the legends dropping into the bar at this hour. Oh, it's only 6:30. Oh, fuck, I'm early. I thought it was midnight. I might be back later, but we're going to roll with Stacey's dad.
Stacey's dad now?
And then we're going to go Stacey's brother, if you can stomach it. Let's roll.
Stacey, can I come over?
I'm gonna have to write a song. I'm gonna have to write something down for that. Stacey's dog. I'm gonna do Stacey's dog. I need the words.
Did your dad get back from his business trip?
Is he there or is he trying to give me the slip? You know I'm not the little girl that I used to be. I'm old, growing up now, like man, I'm 23. Stacy's dad is actually pretty rad.
Yeah, I'm looking at Google Ads today. Actually, I was at the part that said to upload the ad. I wasn't done yet.
I know it
The
might
ad.
be bad, but I'm in love with Stacy's dad.
Oh, not this one.
Stacy, do you remember when we went to prom? Your dad drove us, socks and sandals on. Oh, I could tell he liked me as his daughter's friend. It's very scandalous, I know. With the way he said, why don't you stay over the weekend? And I know that you think it's just a fantasy, but since you both split up, your dad could use a gal like me. Hey, Stacy's
I need my book. I gotta write something.
actually pretty rad. He's a law and
What
it's
singers?
actually pretty sad.
Organize this
Stacy, can't you see your dad's just the guy for me? I know it might be bad,
No.
but I'm in love with Stacy.
No, I haven't heard of that guy. Is it a YouTube channel?
Stacy's dad. Yes, I'm in love.
Where's my? There it is. Oh.
Stacy's dad is actually pretty rad. He's the low one, and I'm obsessed just a tad. Stacy, can't you see your dad's just the guy for me? I know it must be bad. Stacy, can't you see your dad's just the guy for me? I know it must be bad, but I'm in love with Stacy's dad.
G'day, Captain Hook. G'day,
Bad
Captain
work.
Hook.
Good to see you, mate.
Mate, you come at if you come after the next song, it might be easier for you
Artemis
because
like
we're
that
about
way.
to play.
Yeah, I'm gonna look that
Stacy's
guy.
Run.
I'm gonna see that. What is it?
No worries, I'll
Artemis?
be in and
Yeah.
out, mate. I'm just gonna have a bong. Come in
And then we'll play 420 tunes, bro, and we'll get into a party.
No
Thank
worries.
you.
I won't be long, Spud. I just was having a bong, coming out and have a bong, and I'll see you live. Come out and have it here, I suppose. So I won't hold you and probably come back through. To get some stuff done.
Let me see.
It's always a pleasure to see you, Captain Hook. Ripper Billy, brother. But I've got to finish this set, mate.
Get into it.
Fucking Big Love Legends. All right. We've heard about Stacy's mum and how Stacy's mum was a degenerate. Fucking, we've heard about Stacy's dad. Now we're going to hear about Stacy's brother. If anyone knows a song where Stacy gets a root, let me know because I'll play it. Big love, mates. I'm not going to play all of this. I fucking hate it, but I've got to finish this set. Big Love Legends. Let's roll.
Oops.
Big love, Captain.
Happening now with Stacy. Everybody thinks we're dating. Cause I spend my weekends hanging at her house. She's a part of the cheer team. Top of her class and she's prom queen. No, we study chemistry. She unbuttoned her blouse. But I got a secret, I must confess. It's not her love for the way she dressed. She's not the reason I've been thinking about love. Every weekend we hang out, I lose my cool when he's around. And I don't know if this is just a crutch. How do I find the words to tell her? I'm in love with Stacy's brother.
think I'll head out.
Bullshit.
So I'll see y'all later.
On the tail of winter's thrall, springtime songbirds come to call, herald in the season's change and wake us to the sound. Sweet songs and whispered words celebrate the sacred herb. So we rally one and all, 'cause to this we are bound. As the drifts of Moorish mist by the sun's first rays are kissed, we pursue the task at hand, so our days begin. For within our hearts we see, despite the taboos some decree, why we fancy to be free like the ravens in the wind. 'Cause we're birds of a feather, following the hearts of those who are knowing what it means. And together in our fashion play a harmony of heart, and so share a passion for the growing of the green. It's just the little things and the little joys they bring, watching as our flowers grow and changing with the time. Even though there will be those who dare to tamper with our souls and find us guilty, don't you know, guilty of a crime. Still the truth as we perceive, both the magic we believe and the goals that we achieve tend to make us strong, faithful through these many years. The blood, the sweat, the tears, only serve to calm the fears, and so we carry on. 'Cause we're birds of a feather, following the heart of those who are knowing what it means. And together in our fashion play a harmony of heart, and so share a passion for the growing of the green.
Stacy's dog's got it going on, so I gotta figure something out for that one. Benson Blue, yeah, I know. I'm learning that song already, Derek. I love that song. It's a good song. Yeah, that's a good song there. Fucking Beautiful Things, eh? I love that song. I gotta turn this down there. I don't like whatever this song. I don't like this song.
Carry freedom's flame, for farming weed is in our soul. Plant the seeds and watch them grow, making sure the story's told to those who feel the same. 'Cause we're birds of a feather, following our heart, free as the ravens on the wing.
Okay, what can I write with that? Stacy's. So this one I got Stacy's dog. So
G'day, Captain. Hang on, Elon. All right, mate. G'day,
Ruby,
Captain.
Ruby. You know, just prove, you know. Know what I'm
Thank you
saying,
for
mate?
coming up tonight, okay?
I was gonna say like one bong, man. You know, one bong takes anywhere from 1 minute to 1 hour. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Good.
mate.
I feel like a little bit breathless right now, but this song was rocking it, man. I just like, it's like in the bong. I was in it, couldn't breathe for a bit. You know what I'm saying? Straight into the harmony and beat of it, just get torn away from the body. Beautiful,
Well,
beautiful music. The riff there right at the end. No?
good to see you. Do you want to kick back and listen to tunes, mate?
Fucking whatever, man. I don't even. You see, the thing is, when people ask what I want to do, there's no answer for what I want.
All right.
There is likes and dislikes, of course, but there's not
Yeah.
really any wants. You know, well, it's really on an empty. I'm not easy to please with what I want, so I'm just like I accept things as they are, and if they're not what I want them to be, I just put myself in a place where I want to be. You know? So whatever you want to do, I don't want to encourage neither or neither. You know what I mean? I don't want to be the cause of or the cause of not. Causality. I don't want to be the causality of anything. But it's kind of hard now. Because once you become a causality, it's chaos. The chaos theory is like, you know what I mean? And that's where I don't want to go here. This is why you just ask me a simple question, I'll get there. Why do you have to be making a portion like this? But I think it does need.
How about this, Hawkie? Thank you for turning up. Kick back, relax, listen to this song, dude. We're going American style, and these motherfuckers throw pot tea. Kicking it in Tennessee, man. Oh yeah. Let's roll. Where are they? Oh, fucking press the button.
okay, let me write that song down. Where's my book? Where's my? Oh, it's right here. Right? Yep.
Sitting on a million, sitting on it every day. Can't make no money giving your stuff away.
Okay,
Why
so
don't you do right
what is it? Artemis.
like the millionaires do? Put your stuff on the market and make $1 million too. Face a betting woman, she bets on every hand. She's a tricking mother for you everywhere she lands. Why don't you do now like the millionaires do? Put your stuff on the market and make $1 million too.
I gotta hear it. I gotta listen to that song. Where is it? Oh! Fuck, that was cool.
Down by the tail. On her back, though she got hot stuff for sale. What
the fuck was that?
do now? Like the millionaires do.
Why the fuck is he listening to this fucking this music?
Put your stuff on the market and make a million too.
Song's dumb. Doesn't make any sense. Make a million too. Doesn't have to do with anything.
Sitting on a million, sitting on it every day. Can make no money giving your stuff away. What don't you do now? Like the millionaires do. Put your stuff on the market and make a million too. Put your stuff on the market and make a
Fucking tune again.
Hookies got hookies. Racking up a big bill. Let's roll. Let's kick
Can't do it with that one either. See? That one. Let's see. As soon as that phone charges, I'm gonna look up that song there. Fuck off. I need a stronger pick. Where's my pick?
Okay, let me see. So. Oh, that's why. Yeah. Fuck. I hope those ads work. It's free to do too, but. Fuck, that sounds out of tune. Okay. Huh. Okay. On and change every day, wasting away. But the faces are so cold. Drive all night just to get back home. And I'm a cowboy on a steel horse I ride, and I'm wanted, dead or alive. Wanted, dead or alive. Sometimes I sleep. Fucking things out of tune. It just doesn't want to stay in tune at all. Nothing does.
Don't want to come up there? Just me and you? Looks like coming up. Shit. God damn it. Alright, see on this fucking stupid thing. Okay, let me try. Where is that? Let me see. Somewhere. Oh, wait, I need my candy. That's what I need too. Where's where did that go? Where did my candy go? I think I gotta go to Levac. I gotta pick up a fucking another guitar. Somewhere deep inside, something's got a hold on you. Pushing me aside, trying forever. You know I'm right for the first time in my life. That's why I tell you, you better be home soon. I think that goes like that. Wish I had a pick. Try it like this. With this, fucking heard the song so long. Gotta figure this out. Somewhere deep inside, things got a hold on you. It's pushing me aside, stretch on forever. No, I'm right for the first time in my life. And that's why I tell you, you better be home soon. Stripping back the coast for lies and deception. Back to nothing else. Weak in the desert. And I know I'm right for the first time in my life. And that's why I tell you, you better be home soon. And don't say no, don't say nothing's wrong. When you get back home, wow, baby, I'll be gone. Oh, that's hard. I don't know that chord. It would cause me pain if we were to end it. But I could start again, and you can depend on it. And you know I'm right for the first time in my life. And that's why I tell you, you better be home soon. And that's why I tell you, you better be home soon. Yeah, I like that song. Fuck, I gotta learn that though. I like the song. I gotta learn that. No, that Benson. Yeah, I like that. I just tried to learn that one there that you were saying. Beautiful Things. He plays it lower, but I can't play this one though. For a while I was rough, but lately I've doing better. In the last 4 cold Decembers I recall, see my family every month, found a girl my parents love. So come and stay the night, think I might have it all. And I thank God every day for the girl you sent my way. But I know the things he gives me can take away. And I hold you every night, and that's the feeling I want to get used to. Snowman's terrified, man stands to lose you. You know what? I like the song. I do. But fuck, I don't like that the chorus and the pre-chorus. I just don't like that. How he, I don't know. I just don't like. I don't know what I don't like that. I wish he would have kept it the beat he had it going. I wish he would have. I like that better. How's that? Nope. Nope. I don't know. I don't know. Listen to. What the fuck's going on with this now? It's in tune. Is it my hearing? Yeah. What the fuck's going on here? It's dead. What the? All right. That might. I knew it was something. No. What the fuck is going on? Everyone. Why are every guitar? I don't know. There's a go. Did you notice that every guitar will not stay tuned? Every one of them. Are you kidding me right now? Fuck me, I can't believe that. Every fucking one of them. Fuck off. Oh boy, eh? Grandpa, tell me about the good old days. Sometimes it feels like this world's gone crazy. Grandpa, take me back to yesterday, when the lines between right and wrong didn't seem so easy. Did lovers really fall in love to stay, stand beside each other, come what may? Is a promise really something that people kept, not just something they would say, then forget? That families really bow their heads to pray, and daddies really never go away. Oh, Grandpa, tell me about the good old days. Grandpa, everything has changed fast, and we call it progress, but I just don't know. Grandpa, let's wander back into the past and paint me a picture of wrong. Did lovers really fall in love to stay, stand beside each other, come what may? Is a promise really something people kept, not just something they would say, then forget? Did families really bow their heads to pray, and daddies really never go away? Whoa, Grandpa, tell me about the good old days. Oh, Grandpa, tell me about the good old days. I don't know what that seems to always be. Oh, blackbird sing at the dead of night, take these broken wings and learn to fly all your life. You're only waiting for this moment to arrive. No, I can't play that song with an untuned guitar. Sorry about tuning about this. Trying to tune the guitars there. old blackbird singing at the dead of night. Take these broken wings and learn to fly all your life. You are only waiting for this moment to arrive. Blackbird singing at the dead of night. Take these sunken eyes and learn to see all your life. You are only waiting for this moment to be free. Blackbird fly, blackbird fly into the light of the dark black night. Blackbird singing at the dead of night. Take these broken wings and learn to fly all your life. You're only waiting for this moment to arrive. Oh, blackbird singing at the dead of night. Take these sunken eyes and learn to see all your life. You're only waiting for this moment to be free. You were only waiting for this moment to be free. I remember when I lost my mind. There was something so special about that place. Even your airport had an echo, so much space. And when you're out there without a care, I was out of touch. But it wasn't because I didn't know enough. I just knew too much. Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Possibly. I hope not to have the time of your life, but you better think twice, and that's my only advice. Come on now, who do you think you are? Bless your soul. You really think you're in control? Well, I think you're crazy. I think you're crazy. I think you're crazy. Just like me. My heroes at heart lose their lives out on whim. And I remember thinking I want to be like them. Ever since I was little, it looked like fun. It's no coincidence I've come, and I can die when I'm done. 'Cause maybe I'm crazy. Maybe you're crazy. Maybe we're crazy. Well, probably. You were here before. Couldn't look you in the eye. Just like an angel. Skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special, so very special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't care if it hurts. I wanna have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice when you're not around. You're so very special. Wish I was special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. And she running out the door. She's running out. She's run, 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 run. Run. Whatever makes you happy. Whatever you want. You're so very special. I wish I was special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here. I don't know something like that there. And let's see. Where you went there? Let me see. Oh, wrong one. And she's running out the door. Oh yeah, that's right. How does that go? Oh my. How's that go again? Grow so long for my eyes, and they're moving across the page. Suddenly the day turns into night, and it's far away from the city. But don't hesitate, 'cause your love won't wait. Oh, baby, baby, I love your ways. I wanna tell you I love your ways. I wanna be with you night and day. The moon appears, shine like the sky, with the help of some firefly. And I wonder how the powers shine, shine, shine. I can see them under the pine. But don't hesitate, 'cause your love won't wait. Oh, baby, I love your way. I wanna tell you I love your way. I wanna be with you night and day. And I can see the sunset in your eyes, brown and gray, blue besides. And the clouds are stalking island in the sun. Wish I could buy one out of season. But don't hesitate, 'cause your love won't wait. Oh, baby, I love your way. I wanna tell you I love your way. I wanna be with you night and day. Oh, baby, I love the way. Mm-hmm. Oh fuck, they do have that here. Or do they? When did I get old? When did everything change? I don't recognize this world. Don't remember this pain. Did time speed up? Or did I slow down? When did I get old? It's all behind me now. Used to fly so high, not fear a thing. I was 10 foot tall, everybody knew my name. But the world keeps turning, statues begin to fall. And now I'm just a man to have it all. When did I get old? When did everything change? I don't recognize this world, don't remember this pain. When I speed up, or did I slow down? When did I get old? It's all behind me now. There ain't much left of the man I was. I'm just rusty outline, covered in dust. But it happens to the best of us all. Another one rises, and another one falls. When did I get old? When did everything change? I don't recognize this world, don't remember this pain. Did time speed up, or did I slow down? When did I get old? It's all behind me now. When did I get old? It's almost over now. Oh yeah, I gotta listen to that song too. I gotta do that. That was on the fourth one, wasn't it? I'm gonna pick up the pieces and build a little house. When things go wrong, we can knock it down. My few words have two meanings. There's one thing on my mind. It's all for you. It's dark and cold December, but I got you to keep me warm. If you're broken, I'll mend you, keep you sheltered from the storm. It's raging on. Out of touch, out of mind. I'll pick you up when you're getting down. And all these things I've done, think I'll love you better now. I'm out of sight, out of mind. Do it all for you in time. And all these things I've done, think I love you better now. Gonna paint you by numbers and color you in. If things go right, we can frame it and put you on a wall. So hard to say it, but I've been here before. Surrender up my heart and I'll swap it for yours. And I'm out of touch, out of love. I'll pick you up when you're getting down. And all these things I've done, think I love you better now. I'm out of sight, out of mind. I'll do it all for you in time. And all these things I've done, think I love you better now. Don't hold me down. Think my bridges are breaking, and it's more than I can take. It's dark and cold December, but I got you to keep me warm. And you're broken, I'll mend you, keep you sheltered from the storm. It's raging on. I'm out of touch, out of love. Pick you up when you're getting down. And all these things I've done, think I love you better now. I'm out of sight, out of mind. I'll do it all for you in time. And all these things I've done, think I love you better now. And I'm out of touch, out of love. I'll pick you up when you're getting down. And all these things I've done, think I love you better now. I'm out of touch, out of love. Pick you up when you're getting down. And all these things I've done, think I love you better now. Where does this go? I found love for me. Darling, just dive right in. Follow my lead. Well, I found a girl, beautiful, sweet. I never knew you were the someone waiting for me. We were just kids when we fell in love, not knowing what it was. I will not give you up this time. Darling, just kiss me slow. Your heart is all I own, and in your eyes you're holding mine. And baby, I am dancing in the dark with you between my arms, and barefoot on the grass, listening to our favorite song. When you said you looked a mess, I whispered underneath my breath, but you heard it, darling, you look perfect tonight. I found a woman stronger than anyone I know. She shares my dreams. I hope that someday I share her home. I found a love to carry more than just my secret, to carry love, to carry children of our own. We are still kids, but we're so in love, fighting against all odds. I know that we'll be alright this time. Darling, just hold my hand, be my girl, I'll be your man. I see my future in your eyes. And baby, I dancing in the dark with you between my arms, barefoot on the ground, listening to our favorite song. When I saw you in that dress, looking so beautiful, I don't deserve this, darling, you look perfect tonight. Baby, I dancing in the dark with you between my arms, and barefoot on the grass, listening to our favorite song. I have faith in what I see. Now I know I met an angel in person, and she looks perfect. And no, I don't deserve this, darling, you look perfect tonight. Yeah, I got two now. Fuck. I cut my nail. Okay. Somebody save me from myself. I spent so long living in hell. And they say my lifestyle from my health. It's the only thing seems to help. And all of this drinking and smoking is hopeless, but I feel like it's all that I need. Something inside me is broken. I hold on to anything that sets me free. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams. What if the night sky was missing the moon? There were no shooting stars to use wishing on you. And all of my sorrow, I just washed them down. And the only peace I've ever found. All of this drinking and smoking is hopeless, but I feel like it's all I need. And something inside me is broken. Hold on to anything that sets me free. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams. Take it. Gives your heart, don't you break it. It's your hungry place she feels safe in. It's the best thing that you'll ever have. She always has trouble falling asleep. She likes to cuddle while under the sheets. She loves pop songs and dancing and bad trash TV. And there's still a few other things. She loves love notes and babies and likes giving gifts. Has a hard time accepting a good compliment. She loves her whole family and all of her friends. So if you're the one she lets in, take it. She gives you her heart, don't you break it. Let your arms be a place she feels safe in. She's the best thing that you'll ever have. And she'll love you if you love her on days when it feels like this whole world might cave in. Stand side by side and you'll make it. She's the best thing that you'll ever have. She'll love you if you love her like that. Kiss her with passion, as much as you can. Run your hands through her hair whenever she's sad, and when she didn't notice how pretty she is. Tell her over and over so she never forgets. And take it. If she gives you her heart, don't you break it. Let your arms be a place she feels safe in. She's the best thing that you'll ever have. She'll love you if you love her on days when it feels like this whole world might cave in. And stand by her side and you'll make it. She's the best thing that you'll ever have. And she'll love you if you love her like that. And she'll love you if you love her like that. And she'll love you if you love her on days when it feels like this whole world might cave in. Stand side by side and you'll make it. She's the best thing that you'll ever have. She'll love you if you love her like that. Dancing I've never seen so alive. And I can't keep up. And I can't back down. I've been losing so much. You, me, and all other people with nothing to do, nothing to lose. So you and me and all other people, and I don't know why can't keep my eyes off of you. And what other things I wanna say and just start coming out right. I'm tripping on words, got my head spinning. I don't know where to go from here. You, me, and all other people, nothing to do, nothing to prove. It's you and me and all other people. I don't know why. Can't keep my eyes off of you. Something about you now I can't quite figure out. Everything she does is beautiful. Everything she does is right. Wow, that was bad. Oh, I forgot to take the capo off. And oh, ooh, what was I doing? Okay, so okay, so this has to be in tune to do this. Okay, so where am I here now? Where am I here now? Give up forever to touch you. Oh, I know you can feel me somehow. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be. I just don't wanna go home right now. And all I can taste is this moment. And all I can breathe is your light. Fuck, where's I going with that? Sooner or later it's over. I just don't wanna miss you tonight. Fuck, where's it go? I gotta get there. Where's that go? Where the fuck does it go? Ah, fuck it. I gotta learn it first, I guess. Gotta relearn it. Fuck was that? house in New Orleans they call the rising sun, and it's been the ruins of many poor boy and gone. I know I'm one. My mother was a tailor. She sewed my new blue jeans, and my father was a gambling man way down in New Orleans. Now the only thing a gambler needs is a suitcase and a trunk. And the only time he feels satisfied is when he's all drunk. Mama, tell your children not to do the things I've done. Live your life in sin and misery in the house of the rising sun. I got one foot on the platform, the other foot is on the train. I'm headed back to New Orleans to wear the ball chain. There's a house in New Orleans they call the rising sun. It's been the ruins of many a poor boy and girl. I know I'm one. Little girl, don't you understand? I wanna be your loving man all by myself. All by myself. I don't need no one to love you, gonna love you by myself. Oh, man, behind the bar. But don't you worry, I'll do you no harm by myself. Oh, by myself. Don't need no one to love you, gonna love you by myself. I got a girl who's 6 feet tall. She sleeps in the kitchen with her feet in the hall by herself. Oh, by herself. Boy, I don't need no one to love her, gonna love her by myself. Well, I got a girl who lives up on a hill. If she don't love you, her sister will by herself. Oh, by herself. I don't need no one to love her, gonna love her by myself. Oh, little girl, don't you understand? I wanna be your love man all by myself. The yeah, by myself. I don't need no one to love you, gonna love you by myself. Past 10. Well, baby and my, she would let me in. Move it on over. Yeah, rock it on over. Move over, little dog. This big old dog moving in. Well, she told me not to mess around, but I don't let the deal go down. Move it on over. Oh, rock it on over. Move over, nice dog. This big old dog's moving in. Well, she changed the locks on my back door, and now my key won't fit no more. Move it on over. Yeah, rock it on over. Move over, nice dog. This big old dog moving in. Well, don't you understand? Oh, ready, please. Very soon I'm dispatching, please. Move it on over. Rock it on over. Move over me, dog. Big old dog moving in. Told me not to mess around. I'm gonna let the deal go down. So move it on over. Yeah, rock it on over. Move over now, dog. This big old dog moving in. Well, they say don't give sight to the blind, but my baby loving causes the sun to shine. She's my sweet little thing. She's my pride and joy. She's my sweet little baby, and I'm her little loving boy. Oh, yeah. I forgot the words to the song. I think that I just got 'em all wrong, so we'll have to look. What am I looking for? Look at this too. Oh, wait a second. What? Ammo. Oh, that's what. And girl, you drive you home, did it go away and leave you all alone? What about desire? Oh, I'm on fire. Well, tell me now, baby, is it good to you? Can he do to you the things that I do? Oh, no, I can take you higher. Oh, I'm on fire. Sometimes feels like someone took a knife, edgy and dull, cut a 6-string toy through the middle of my skull. And at night I wake up with the sheets soaking wet and a freight train running through the middle of my head. Only you can feel my desire. Oh, I'm on fire. Isn't there fucking more words to this stupid song? Pretty sure there is. Well, you heard about love, give him sight to the blind. My baby's lover, cause there's the sun to shine. She's my sweet little thing. She's my pride and joy. She's my sweet little baby, and I'm her little loving boy. Oh, I love my baby, my heart and soul. Love like ours won't ever grow old. She's my sweet little thing. She's my pride and joy. She's my sweet little baby, I'm her little loving boy. Yeah, I love my baby, she's a long and lean. You mess with her, you watch a man get mean. She's my sweet little thing. She's my pride and joy. She's my sweet little baby, and I'm her little loving boy. Well, I love my baby like the finest of wine. Stick with her till the end of time. She's my sweet little thing. She's my pride and joy. She's my sweet little baby, and I'm her little loving boy. Yeah, I love my baby, my heart and soul. Love like God's won't never grow old. She's my sweet little thing. And she's my pride and joy. She's my sweet little baby, and I'm her little loving boy. She's my sweet little baby, and I'm her little loving boy. Georgia, Georgia, I love you. Sad song, sweet and clear, as the moonlight shines through the pine. Georgia, Georgia, a song of you. Georgia, Georgia, the whole day through. Like moonlight shines through the pine. Georgia, Georgia, a song of you. And the moonlight shines through pine. Other arms reach out to me. Okay, bud, have a good one, eh? There. Sing about her. I heard O'Neill put her down. I hope you're young will remember. The southern boys don't need him around anyhow. Sweet home Alabama. Yeah, I'm done. Okay, that's. If anybody's here, I'll see you after. Thank you for coming in, stopping in. If you're here, you should come up. But have a good one. I'll see you all when I see you.